Shaisa. Shaisa. How about what up, what up, what up?
I don't want.
How's everybody doing?
Oh,
Don't you say drop frames.
my brain.
Your brain.
My brand.
Oh God.
I have my brand. I have specialized.
Look with your special eyes. My brand.
My brand.
That commercial broke me every time because it was stubborn now. They can't have my brand. I have special eyes. What up, everybody back from the ad.
Oh my god.
Look with your special eyes. My brand.
Brand.
No, I told this dude, I was like, I gotta subscribe to you. He's like, why? I was like, fuck progressive. He's like, crazy reason. I'm like, I can't watch those commercials, man. They're getting dumb. License plate. We gotta do a... There we go. Good enough. Close enough. Ooh.
Yeah, I managed to get the stream up in the back. I'll keep running it as long as I can. This game's kind of kicking my PC's butt, though.
Oh, you do you. I appreciate the watch, dude.
I'll get there in a second.
It's all up to you guys.
I mean, I kind of need something to watch right now anyway. I'm like stuck inside because this rain wants to like deteriorate my starting gear, and I'm poor.
I'm bored.
I can't afford to repair my shit or to dry clean any of my stuff.
Perfect. Cinema.
Absolute cinema.
I've had this game like make me run under a bridge and wait out a storm. like it was real life. Like I would have died if I didn't do it.
You know what? We're going purple for the Twitch. A little darker. There we go. Pick color. Accent color. But because
I always liked those Volkswagen microbuses.
I do too. That's kind of what like drew me to the game when it was in development. But then I seen it in the store and I was like, eh. But you know what? You don't say it until you've tried it.
Yeah, sometimes games like this can be diamonds in the rough and end up being a lot of fun.
You know what? I'm gonna go front dashboard view just to see if it has mirrors. See if those mirrors work. I can't make him fat. The fuck is the
You
point?
can make me.
Hi-oh. Little unknown fact about me is I'm actually down like 80 pounds.
How long did it take you?
About a year.
That's pretty good. Any quicker than that, and it would have been like unhealthy or unsafe.
I know! I know! I started noticing it at the 200. I was like, ooh! Ooh! I need to eat. Like,
When
what
I
do you-
got into high school, like running from the police and truancy officers and shit, I managed to get to the lowest weight I ever had, like 157 pounds. Even when I gain weight back, though, I didn't get too much back. I think I'm at like 190 now.
Oh, dude. When I was in high school, I got hit with a fucking brick shithouse of weight. Like, jumped up to
See, I
like
got
almost...
that when I was younger from, I think, it was whatever they did when they put me on Ritalin, I started losing the weight because I couldn't eat. I had no appetite.
Yep.
But before that, I got to like 217 at like age 14.
Adderall was mine.
See, I ended up liking that recreationally as an adult. But as a kid,
Yeah.
they forced me to take Ritalin and I hated it. I kept getting in trouble. I couldn't sit still. I was just fucking tweaking.
So that's actually... Oh my god, they have Crocs. What the fuck?
They do.
Side note, before I get back onto the main topic, Crocs are in a movie called Idiocracy because they wanted to pick the stupidest footwear that they could find at the cheapest value. The movie is satire about how society collapses if education isn't valued. What's fucking hilarious is that shoe company blew the fuck up and now everybody's wearing them and it's little like little little Twilight Zone-y.
Oh, see, I don't see a Twilight Donny. I saw that movie as prophetic.
Yeah, that I didn't want to say it straight out like that, but yeah. I feel the exact same way. Anyways, Adderall tore me up. Tore up my mentals, tore up everything. Like, if I smile real good, I don't like to. If you catch my drift.
Mhm.
Because what people don't realize is all those ADHD medications like that, or ADD medications, are processed meth, essentially.
I would agree.
No, like, I can tell it to you chemically. So, meth, or methamphetamines, is actually the byproduct of amphetamines, which is put in all of your ADHD medications. Little chemistry with no name. There's a reason I know that, and I don't like talking about it.
Right.
All right.
Nobody liked talking about 2 liters.
Exactly. You already know what I'm getting at. Yeah. Bake and bake. Oh, hell. I can't believe I just said that shit.
Yeah, I used to live in Akron.
Okay, you get Indiana.
Drove until the gray of the city faded from
Like, I just say Indiana at this rate because it's like the whole fucking state.
now.
I still occasionally accidentally like ask people if they want cash or filters.
Time to start my adventure.
This is a demo, and I can't tell how fast I'm going.
I don't know, about 10 miles an hour?
Look like about 30. Think about an RV type shit. Fuck it, we're just gonna stop and wait. I'm actually gonna park this bitch.
So
Alright.
is this a survival game?
Kinda. What I'm guessing. I don't honestly know. I'm having some fun with it. I just don't know how to fuck to get out.
R, exit vehicle.
R. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Thank you. I can light a fire and everything? Hold on.
Let's see
Fine.
what's inside.
Just stealing shit. Looting. Wow.
I'm alive.
I mean, hello. And I'm taking trash, but still.
Another signal tower.
Unlock hammer. Homing boot. Oh, I gotta make this shit. At the vehicle's workbench. Okay.
Vehicles.
Workbench. Ha ha ha. It seems that the workbench is very forgiving.
This is the first time I've ever seen a crafting minigame.
So you get other games where you just gotta hop in. The mirrors do not work. That's kind of upsetting.
That one does. The rear view.
Yeah, but the side ones don't. That's kind of the ones that matter in an RV.
Right.
You're gonna
Perfect
post.
spot to set up camp.
Oh shit, that's kind of why it's like here. Gotta love a tutorial. So I gotta light 80 campfires. This dude's just a pyro.
Well, the campfires. Well, no, you have a car, so it's probably not going to give you fast travel. They want you to drive around.
Maybe.
Yeah, I guess you are just a pyro, just like you starting fires.
There's like, other than the supplies here in the trash, and I'm supposed to like
What's
clean
in
up
here?
4 supplies, I guess. I'm still picking it up. But yeah, otherwise, I'm a pyro.
At the end of the game, it's just going to pan out over a forest fire. Smokey the Bear says only you can start forest fires.
Oh no!
This could be useful.
Does it cap us out, or can it just fat walk? We will find out in due time. For there is not enough resources here to find out.
Yeah, not till you get an axe or something.
Right.
Chop down
Yeah, the
Oh, that's cool.
that is kind of cool.
I thought at first you were gonna put the trash in like it was the DeLorean. Just
I was gonna- yeah,
and none
fuck
of it's in a
yeah.
can.
That'd be hilarious. Set up camp. I have wooden cabinets.
It's cool.
Okay. What else? Recycler. Seems like it may come in handy. Simply because I can. I bet you that uses this though. Yep. Think. I don't. Well, apparently I just needed the cabinet to put that on.
I'll put this in storage.
Because I hoard things. And it seems like wood slowly becomes more and more needed.
Well, it being fuel for your vehicle, you definitely can never have too much of it.
Right. Received rocks. I might be able to build a plant. Things are getting nifty.
Okay, let's go.
Do kind of wish I had some type of like shifter or something. Found emerald. He's
I
gonna be
should
pissed
clean
when
this
he
up.
sees that later. Too tired to sprint, so as soon as like it gets nighttime, you're tired. Hoi hoi.
Beautiful fire.
I'm not gonna fill up my inventory just yet.
Looks like I can download a blueprint at the signal tower.
Leap through large brush.
Huh. Huh. Looks like I need a pickaxe.
Be right back and grab some coffee.
Okay.
Huh.
Just wanted to get an overlook of.
Huh.
Okay, now I can build a pickaxe. I don't know if I can use the computer more than once. We're gonna find out. Nope.
Perfect for the next project.
It's a gnome! There's 100 of those little bastards. I'm gonna head back up. He said that's perfect for the next project. I don't know what the next project is. Fuck.
Time to hit the road.
What does it look like an area up there? Now that I'm looking at it. This is a small little area. There's a lot of shit to do. Wonder how much the demo actually has.
A perfect spot to set up camp.
We've already been there. Over here.
Looks like I need an axe.
Yes, it does. Black burner. Hell yeah. Go make some boots. Got plenty of wood. What's everybody doing? No, Craft is going to go get coffee. Realm, did you die on us? He passed.
Ah, another signal tower.
I'm vibing with the purple and green van.
Ha! A load off my back. Huh.
New plot.
Hey, little fella.
Catch a rabbit.
A fresh new day.
Any planks? Okay. I'm not gonna keep feeding them my resources.
Ready to roll.
Give me all that. Oh, I got a water bottle. It was just more trash.
Ah, that feels nice.
What we get? I'll take it.
Ah.
Not a bad vibe spot.
Here you go.
It looks like I gotta go around.
Fresh fuel for the journey.
Yes. I saw that in. Grab all this and just throw it in there. Take all that. Lock that. Bottle cap. Ah. It's a currency. That's
Time to
hilarious.
Drop off some stuff.
Hell yeah, thank you for the contribution, Realm.
Gotta tidy this up.
Aw, shit, found the main objective.
Huh. Huh. That could come in handy.
Is it good? Found more emerald.
Okay, I need to find these items.
Password, floppy disk, and a scan drive. Ethan Scavenger Hunt.
Phew.
There's an air balloon. Very cool.
Wow, a password databank for the terminal.
And there's the last piece.
Huh.
Sawmill. Nice, perfect.
Huh. Ow.
Guess there is fall damage. Found another gnome. Ooh.
Huh. Huh. Oh. Ah.
Ah, that hurt. All the damage is not forgiving in this game.
Okay, let's go.
Pull off to the side here. Preset this up.
Another signal tower.
Ice back.
Welcome back.
It's still raining.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna starve to death before I get to leave.
Huh.
Where'd you get the
Load off
ginseng
my
from?
back.
Huh. I've been calling it emerald. He's gonna be so mad when he watches this. It spawns randomly, but I did find it in a container though. Oh hell, that's a lot of just wood. Seems like there's plenty here though.
Looks like I need an axe.
Oh, I still gotta make it. Holy crap, that was a lot of wood.
This could be useful.
Nope, it appears I can just back crawl. It just gets a little worse.
That's what they used to say about Fallout till I showed them that if they doubled their maximum weight, they can't move no more at all.
Yeah, I know that one. I've done that in
My
fast
character
travel.
hits
Some
that weight. The moment I take my backpack off, that reduces medicine weight by 90%. I hit double my weight capacity.
So I'm playing survival mode, and I just found out how broken anything less than 2 pounds weighs half. I just found out how broken that was. Because pretty much anything that was like a 0.1 of a pound doesn't weigh anything anymore. That means basically your ammo just doesn't weigh anything. Shit, I'm coasting around.
So if you've already started 5 fires,
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Time to hit the road.
and by proxy, that means you're the cause of all forest fires.
Pretty much.
A perfect spot to set up camp.
Just kind of cruising along at this rate.
I should clean this up. I should find something to eat.
Damn you, Wada! That's kind of ominous to have going in the back seat. This is gonna be a bitch to get out of.
Huh, some useful supplies. Huh.
There's the sickle over there.
Guys,
on the
I
map.
just caught an endangered species of toad.
IRL?
Endangered species of what?
Toad?
Toad?
Spadefoot toad.
Don't keep it.
I'll put this in storage.
Well, I actually want to for now because I'm trying to cleanse it because we've been spraying a lot of poison.
Ah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Huh.
Take care of the toad.
And it seems to be a female, so actually if I find a male, I can just breed them and then put the offspring out in the wild.
Looks like I can download a blueprint here.
Dang, you were thirsty, buddy. I gotta send a picture to my mom.
Hey, Ma! Look what I found!
I've caught one before, but that was probably 5 years ago. That was the last time I saw one.
Some more supplies for crafting.
Oh my gosh, they're so cute! I'm happy.
But I'm glad you found Frog. But it's a toad, so I mean...
Yeah. I own frogs, though.
What is the difference?
Between a frog and a toad,
Yes.
frogs require to be living in water. Toads, they bore into the ground, and they have little dens.
So, habitat, basically. And that's about it.
Well, and texture, other specific things.
Well, yeah.
Toads don't necessarily have to live in
Some
water.
more supplies for crafting.
They can swim for a short amount of time, but they cannot actually breathe through their skin in water. Frogs, on the other hand, can.
There's this
Yeah.
one...
I would think the divergent evolution would be because of habitat, though. Toads
Well,
became
yeah.
the way they were to be more suited to places other than the
Should eat
limited
something.
ponds and pools where frogs are more tethered.
Mm-hmm.
The farther they get away from where the frog's natural habitat is, the less competition for like foods and mates and all that type of stuff.
So as long as for the next few weeks I go herping and hopefully find a suitable mate, I can start breeding them. Because around here there's not been frogs or toads or any kind of activity in years.
swear, if it doesn't stop raining in the next 5 minutes, I'm just making a new game.
Let me write this down.
Okay.
Ready to roll.
See if I can get at
I am a happy derp.
it.
My boyfriend called me the amphibian queen.
I could see that, yes.
I knew a girl that had a pet rat.
No, quite
Those
a
things
few.
are actually incredibly fucking smart. Like the jumbo rats, the biggie ones.
They're friendly too.
Yeah. As long as you're nice to them and stuff, like, they'll end up treating you like family.
They,
Mm-hmm.
they actually did a research on rats where they gave them little cars and shit to drive around in. And they said that the ones that wanted that actually drove around, it actually enriched their lives so much that they wanted to drive around more. Little fun fact.
I mean, yeah. I don't doubt that for a moment. Rats, chinchillas,
Looks
and
like
there's
I
a
can
few other
download a
animals are
blueprint to this
highly
signal
social,
tower.
and some countries or states even have laws that say that it's like inhumane to have a single one. Their like social systems are so complex that they can die of depression or loneliness if they don't have enough stimuli or other of themselves to speak to or play with or something like that.
Yeah, there were actually instances of where they had rats with drugged water, and the ones that were alone overdosed, but the ones that were left with toys and family, actually the drugged water left and would rather drink normal water.
Yeah.
I found another gnome. This is a pixie gnome.
You're good.
So there was actually another study called Rattopia that I don't really like. It's on the same level of Idiocracy. It's really dark.
Y'all, I'm
Oh,
so
I
happy.
know it by the other name, but I just can't remember it. It was like the actual number. It was like, what, the 30-something test? and like it's referred to as something 30 or whatever the number was. I'm familiar with what happened though, and yeah, it's not pretty.
No.
They stopped doing the research, but there was parallel research going to look into whether or not the same type of things would happen with human beings. And before they quit pursuing that research, it was kind of looking like there is a response like that built into people. A certain population density where
Looks
the
like I can
human
fix this
beings
bridge.
start to change.
A bunch of bullshit I don't actually need.
That could come in handy.
Oh wow, it works. Combining alcohol with sleeping pills does make them more effective. It's still raining. Damn it. I don't know if I can survive another coma. Now we're just gonna have to walk in the rain.
I don't know if I can survive another coma is a crazy
Okay,
line of
let's go.
sentence.
I know.
I mean, sometimes there's just not enough realism. Sometimes there's too much.
There's never too much.
I don't know, you ever played Scum? You run up a hill and then have a heart attack, and you might change your mind and be like, that's a little too much realism.
No,
Like,
that's
I
not.
died on a roof from a heat stroke.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm sitting up there with my sniper rifle on a hot day, like on a roof, like waiting for somebody to come out of a bar or something that they were looting. And then due to dehydration, the heat, and being on a roof, yeah, I died of heat stroke.
Sounds like something I'd do in real life. Minus the gun part.
Yeah, the game is just harsh. It has like a million little bars for when you
Hey,
eat
that's a
that
camping
covers
spot.
like the whole diet. Depending on what you eat, you gain weight and have heart problems, or you might get too skinny and start losing muscle mass.
Huh.
This is the end of the playable demo area? What? How are you gonna advertise a dog? And this be the
Did
end
they
of
not
the...
give you the dog?
Right! At least in the
That's
damn
mean.
demo. Like, that is some
Let's see what I get.
clickbait shit that I won't be, like, nah.
I'm feeling lucky.
The fuck? Alright, what happens if I continue?
Who's shooting at me?
I'm shooting at you with my super laser. Sorry, I'm getting a little kooky.
That's okay. Because they're freaking sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their freaking heads. Where in the hell?
Wait a minute.
Fuck.
I got mushrooms. Hey, hey, hey. What does the sign say? The end of the playable demo. What? And I'm gonna call phrasing on myself for this, but this game has a real hard-on about get out and walk.
Huh. Looks like I
Yeah.
can download a blueprint at the signal tower. I should probably get something to eat.
Come on! I'm curious if you can drive through the night.
I'll store this right here.
Shut up. Holy. So I can see, so I can gather more wood, see if this building is actually worth it.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Stuff.
What?
Time to hit the road.
Your amphibian princess is winning.
Why you're winning? You got some orange.
There's
Make a screwdriver.
absolutely.
I also got what's left of the berries. I've sorted out all the Press the button. And I'm gonna drench this. Oh,
Might as well.
I think I need to charge soon.
I also have water on the table. Igneous.
hold it. Hold it.
Wait, what did you do?
Did you know we didn't cycle the laundry again? So I threw the blanket in there. That was a big mistake. And your dad heard it.
No.
And he's like, hey, don't do that. I'm like,
I should get
sorry,
something
used to
to
my
eat.
dryer. Won't happen again.
Oh yeah, because ours was over.
Like fucking gigantic. You could throw in 3 blankets, 2 towels, and a load of laundry. And then it would go gung 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 gung. And then it would stabilize out and you were fine.
So loud.
That's the point. But that one is of it doesn't have the active, I'm not saying that,
Yeah, it doesn't.
because it's an older one, but that means there's less shit that'll break.
Yeah.
So, he's had it for 10 years, he'll probably have it for another 20. And then when it breaks, just buy a new motor or belt. It's one of those where when it breaks, it's like a really simple fix. Now, if that washer and Prigley thing broke, you're fucked. It's like 8 different things that could have broken.
I can't believe I found a spaghetti. That means I need to find them.
Why is that?
Because they only come out at a very. They bury themselves in the dirt.
So we should go herping? Where? Park by the
Some
the
food
water.
for the
Lots of
recycler.
blood over there.
Well, really, on bait fellows. Because they don't like fresh.
Oh. I don't know if there's public access. Where I used to live on Swift Circle. Worst comes to worst, I could go, hey, I used to live here. Can I, like, go in the backyard? And then maybe we'll get lucky and see a toad.
If they say no, you should ask them if they can check to see if the body's still there for you.
Guy. Anything in
Nah.
your backyard? Is there a box in your backyard?
See if the porn's still there. That's always an easy one.
Yeah, but oh, I still
I remember watching some movie and like they dug up a whole bunch of money from like a yard, and for the longest time I was digging holes in everybody's yard everywhere looking for like a giant coffee can full of money.
Got you a one.
Got my ass beat so many times.
You got your gift down. Knows exactly what you want.
She got me that of the. My aunt's gonna be with her.
Oh, you told her?
Yeah, I told her like immediately.
You're like, "Green?"
My room is gone. Again.
This could be useful.
So long that my father has started to call it room.
It's fishing!
I Sorry, I really like that line.
What line?
Line is so good. Oh, have you not watched the Sonic dub, fan dub?
No.
You need to watch it.
Honestly, just type in Sonic shit post fan dub. It should show up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, it's great. It's a great watch.
Man, it's on the moon.
Eggman pissing
That
on the
one's way
moon.
short. That's like a 2-minute clip. The whole thing's like an hour long because it's all the cutscenes from that game, dubbed by people who
Another
have played the
camping
game.
snack.
But the objective is to make the lines funny.
We should do that, hun.
What?
Let's see what I get this time.
Ugh, fables.
I said something like, if we're thinking of lines, I said something really mean to somebody today.
Now I can.
I'm having a lot of fun here.
Oh, it was funny as shit. So the dude was talking shit to me, and I looked at him. I was like, we're playing marbles." I'm like, "Well, your aim is bad, and your shit talking is bad as well. I hope you don't get into an argument with a gun. You'll end up shooting yourself." He didn't find it as funny as I did.
What happened? What happened?
What? Oh.
Try to be smart. I'm stupid.
Oh no.
Oh no. Sorry.
Now, isn't it?
I should clean this up.
So it's cold in here now. So now there's a vacuum, and it's stuck together. I'm gonna have to hold it until it warms up.
Oh, honey. I swear, some...
Wait, you're warm.
Oh no. You're in danger.
Okay, let me balance that out.
spots.
Ugh, and I can't squeeze this too hard or I'll bend it. Hey, is that enough for you?
Of Maholic?
Yeah,
Did you put the Maholic in it already?
yeah. What do you want more?
That's plenty.
Is it? Because I was like, I can just about taste it.
Is it enough to get me messed up?
No,
No.
it's enough to get you almost there.
Okay.
You need 2 of these. I can put a little bit more if you so desire.
Just a little. Do we still have rum poke?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll be fine.
That was the other thing. So, how's it going?
I built a roof.
Ready to roll.
Like actual?
Yeah, like a staircase to my RV. But no, not not IRL. No.
That would be something I would do.
Mostly your dad.
That would be something that would happen in my life.
No, no. What?
Is the Mexican.
I
Wow.
was about to say so are you, but you're not.
I'm not a wetback. I'm a salt face.
Oh.
Or a sea monkey. I'm not a wetback. I'm a sea monkey. Different kind of brown.
Well, shit.
Except it's the yellow kind. The yellow kind
Just
of brown.
shush.
Well, hell, I can't even claim white with my collar.
I'm Filipino, by the way. And Irish.
And Irish.
So I can probably outdrink you.
Yeah.
Though I don't drink. I'm not a professional drinker. No, yeah. I'm not a professional drinker, but my dad's a competitive drinker.
Yeah.
I'm a casual drinker. My dad's a competitive drinker.
Oh, my dad was
Oh,
a
I
competitive drinker. So was his mother. So was his sister. So
My dad's dad and his sister and
they all had
pretty much
meetings. Coffee there, oddly enough, though.
yeah, that's usually the case. Especially if they realize they drink too much, they start switching to coffee in the morning instead of another beer or cocktail or whatever the fuck.
It was a really, really dark AA joke.
One of my friend's dad, he was at AA.
I guess I'll just have to drink all the drink.
Let's take a look what's in here.
Yeah.
Hey. Fine.
I had a sipper. You want me to put the rest in there, or you just want? drink it all and fill it from a buffet. Drink back. Yeah. And it.
I wonder if they
I
still
know.
have
Let
free
me
coffee
microwave
at
it.
the emergency room.
Yeah.
I've seen this one
Back
skit
over
about this wanting a guy wanting to go to
I
the
know
emergency
the
room for the food, and I'm like,
Right here. This lip.
Yeah, I mean, before they ever
It's gonna get
made
to the
that
edge
movie
and
Fight
this only
Club,
has bottom.
when I was a kid, I
edge,
used to
round.
go to the emergency room
There's the hard edge.
because there was free
Flip it over.
coffee, and seeing everybody so depressed
Hey, take your
there
drugs.
because half of them were going through like the worst shit in their fucking life made me feel better about mine.
made me feel better about mine. It's crazy.
I only heard the second half. What?
Gotta tidy this
I
up.
used to go to the emergency room at the hospital in Akron, and they had like a vending machine that gave out free coffee. So I used to go
Oh.
there for free coffee and to
Yeah.
like talk with different people there because people would be going through like the worst shit in their life and all that, and like it made me feel better about mine.
Yeah, that's always one way to do it. Go meet.
It was
people who
funny
are
when
in
I
a
saw
worse
that in
position.
Fight Club because like I was doing that before that movie ever came out, like years before that movie.
Ah,
It made me wonder how many other people were doing the same shit just like me that it made it into that movie.
That's
Quite a
pretty-
few.
perfect. But
That's what the group is there for, though.
Do you know about the ending to that was in the
That's what I
book but
needed.
never put into the movie?
Nah.
Yeah, he goes to heaven and starts another Fight Club.
What?
Yeah,
Like
he
his
dies,
like his
has
alter ego.
afterlife, and then starts another secret Fight Club.
Well, we don't talk about it.
warmest part of your body, right here. Yes, pretty
We're
warm.
breaking first rule.
What is your? I'm just gonna.
I gotta make
Yeah.
sure that like
I-
people that have never seen that movie
All right,
watch that movie.
right. Just gotta relax. You can take it.
What?
Specific words right there.
Especially coming from like the background aspect, like you two have just walked away. Flowers to deliver after the. Is there a festival going on?
Yeah. So,
Ah,
that's pretty. Expect okay.
It's cool, but very, very, very ominous. Because in the aspect of like coolness, yeah, this is all really, really cool,
download
but
loops.
Yeah.
where are they?
Okay, I need to
My
find
God.
these items.
Because these plants are freshly taken care of and stuff.
Oh,
They have plans for a festival, and I'm just kind of looting their shit.
oh my God!
Like from an objective standpoint,
Nice thighs, babe.
she can take it. It's the wrong size. This conversation's
It's amazing how far a basic understanding of physics can go. Let's try it the other way around.
You're not helping your case.
Perfect for the next project.
Probably what you get from trying it the other way around.
My God. I'm so sorry. That was the funniest shit.
My PDA's almost out of batteries.
Holy shit.
Always a good time when my joke caused actual tears.
Keep on. Let's lock it. Okay.
I know. God. Made me laugh so hard. Because I was like, wait a minute. Boom. I didn't even know those were over there. Oh my God. Now.
Has anybody seen the movie The Notebook?
I'm pretty sure that I did, but it was a long time ago, and I don't remember it.
Well, somebody like I was watching a comedian point out that if the roles were gender bend, it would be one of the most hated misogynistic movies out there.
Yeah, I'd say that would be the case with a lot of different, like rom-coms or like romance movies.
What about Shallow Hal?
So Shallow Hal was actually talking about how he's trying to be a better person. But yes, you would that would also be that would hit a little close to home, and I think the Wayans brothers would have to do it at this point.
I still wonder if that's actually based on like something that's real. Like, can hypnotism do that to people that are susceptible to hypnotism? Like, can it have an effect like that?
Yes.
Pretty big effect.
So the way it has effect is if the brain is already in a detrimental state.
Time to drop off some stuff.
Say, like, he would not have been able to be susceptible to that much hypnotism because his brain would have had to been damn near in flight or flight response to be that, like, brainwashed, essentially. But yes, hypnotism can work, but it has to be under very, very minute circumstances. Like, it has to be specifically in that, like, where everything has to line up in the stars type of shit to do that much hypnotism. What would we call it? Shallow gal?
I think I need to charge soon.
Hello?
That would be an interesting way to put it.
Well,
Oh, that sucks. I don't want to go into the Bloodsucker Village. Like, no. The heck with that village.
well, I've hit my first tree. This is actually surprising that it took this long.
experiment again. Blueberry, the mint alcohol, and the mint ice cream. Don't swear. This is one of those ones where you eat the ice cream as quickly as possible. Yeah, me too.
Not awful.
Because you gotta eat it quick. Ice cream. Then you're just gonna end up with a concrete mixer. Trevor and I don't like those.
No, what? Concrete mixers?
This is the wrong one.
What?
What to?
Right, we should do that too. Are they fucking? Are they smooching or are they fighting?
What?
They're fighting.
Slugs fighting?
Looks like rain.
Sounds like content regardless. Cause like that's what people wants to watch, either fucking or fighting.
Terracotta got a little part.
What the one? Need to read.
Which was a mistake.
What's a normal day?
I want to drink the rest. It's like
Almost out.
one serving left. And I'm saving it for you
Time to
because I
walk.
know that's like the only
Yes.
thing you're gonna drink. It's like toad. Except there's like this one has 372. Is this just the Odyssey? But with cookie. Which fucking Greek guy was it? Yeah, that one. Homer's Odyssey.
I need to get these together. Continue writing.
Kind of.
It's okay.
She's fun.
Can I ask you a quick favor?
What am I getting? And is it
Yes.
play and your other quick supplies?
Yes. You don't have to get to play. I just.
Ugh.
At least you drank it.
Huh. Huh.
No, it's just that water.
Is it in me?
A fresh new day.
No. I'm cold. Oh,
Putting your water here.
so cute. Eat popcorn. No. She's.
No.
She's. No, she's not the only one.
Is there like a whole group of moldy guys? Or do they all have sad stories? Or they got left in the oven, left outside, forgotten in the attic?
Did someone have a traumatic childhood or what? Damn.
She's the sad one. Oh, she's penicillin. So she's support.
She's a support.
Yeah, he's clearly like front line.
There's a third.
Who's the other guy? Venom. Oh, and they're also chained down. What were they like chained to something for way too long?
Yes. Oh,
What's going on?
just look, she's got like.
She's a classic one. I can tell because the JPEG's a little front here.
She's new.
She's new.
She's new.
She,
Elsa? I heard something about Venom.
Oh! We're talking about Cookie Run Kingdom.
What?
Surprisingly good. Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, the Cookie Run!
Like, it's like actually good though.
Kind of fun, yeah.
Because, like, it actually has a storyline, and it's one of those, like, JoJo storylines where they just start making shit up about
Just
Raid
start
when they
making
quit.
shit.
If you like that type of
It's like I can
stuff, there's an
download a
anime
Blu-ray.
called Ghost Story or Ghost Stories.
Oh, I love
It-
that series. Hell yeah.
Why don't you start shutting the hell up? Fuck. Goes in and reports the fucking police. Well, we know he's not racist.
I always thought it was hilarious. The one girl just always telling the other casually that she's gonna go burn in
Have
hell.
you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Like calling her a whore all the time. And out of pocket calling her that and shit.
Yeah, I watched the stuff for the behind the scenes for that and found out how it all ended up that way. It was done around COVID time, and everybody recorded their stuff in isolation, so nobody knew the lines that were just said before them or after them.
It's great.
They're just fucking with it.
Really?
Yeah.
So
And they,
there's just the original lines, and then, all right, here are your lines. Hope the other one answers are right.
And then they don't rub each other up.
Well, that'll get. I figured.
I
they
wondered if
probably
there was
did,
content there. Like, could we very cheaply get the rights to some abandoned anime from so long ago and dub it the way that we want, and not even knowing what the original like dialogue ever was, but just entirely make from
Ready to
scratch,
roll.
whole cloth, all of the interact.
The only stipulation that was tied to them when they got the rights was don't change the name of the ghost and don't change how the ghosts are defeated, and that's it. That was the only stipulation, and they
They got almost
ran
total
with it.
freedom. But I think that was cool though. Like, I don't
No,
think
that
they
was-
could have made it anywhere near as good if they had restraints.
Series was so cool.
Dohael.
Ah,
Dohael. Yes, I got the reference.
oh,
I've actually read the book.
I love telling people what that means. They're just like, what?
Then fucking skip the 3 pages of child name, because that's what that section of the book is for. Straight up.
What are we reading?
I've read to like you haven't read any of it.
I read like the first page.
Please finish Jedis. It's kind of a fun Earth creation myth.
I read the. Didn't you read the action by?
I read both.
some more supplies for crafting.
But honestly, start off with that because it's a really good. It's actually the art's really good. The art's actually really good.
I love it.
And it's like if you read that, you can kind of get by.
I love it.
What are we reading?
The Bible.
What?
We were talking about the Bible.
There was a character that was styled after an angel, and she corrected me on the name. And I'm like, yes, I'm well aware of the name. Because I actually read the book. And then she started chuckling.
Okay.
I haven't read the whole thing. Oh my god, that drawer's going. Damn.
Too many inconsistencies for me to read it.
Well, after you read it, you got to go back and read the original.
Right.
I am not
Because like
learning.
the one that you get from like Christianity is definitely plagiarized. There's an older copy that existed that came before it.
Yeah, that's
I
the
believe
whole
it's what, the Enuma Elish?
And then, yeah, there's the bit before that, which is like the original like set of
And that's the epic of Gilgamesh, right?
What I actually got is just randomly in like a fucking Goodwill. I found a Bible that was different editions all together.
Oh,
So
that
that
must
way-
have been a big old thick boy right there.
Oh, that thing is a tome. I mostly got it.
That tome is
That's the type of book you
great.
drop in a pillowcase.
Read, nigga, read! But,
I love that
and
fucking
going through
You
episode.
ever seen that song, that read a book song?
you can really, like,
Fuck some spinning
because there's gonna
rings,
be-
read a book.
transcriptions. Yes, I read it. Because they're going to be different translations between the different versions. You can find out the real meaning between those four, especially if you can find like the original, which my friend actually has an original true copy. Well, it's his mother's, but grandmother's.
I found it. I'm gonna put it in the Discord chat.
Oh, look, she's got square eyes because she's
I'm so
salt.
surprised that they didn't scrub this off of YouTube. I can't believe I found it.
He's a fucking witch hunter. Oh, there's set, aren't they? That's it. He's got a funky crowd. Jeez.
This one? It's dark and interesting.
Isn't that the flour cookie?
Yes.
She got baked?
No.
No, yeah, she found out how they're made. She was a flour cookie, which
She was pure. She was pure. She was
just flour, no other, just straight cookie.
she's with
Oh, that one.
the laser used symbol of purity.
Yeah. And then she gets converted and goes to evil when she realizes her entire purpose is baked whole and alive, screaming. Because witches.
Why does this game have such good lore?
And the designs are so fun. And it has more right than it does be a free fucking shit mobile game to be this good. Like you even have a shitload of this special currency.
I paid for it.
Granted, you've been playing this game for like what, 5 years? 6? Yeah. And you probably haven't spent many of those. You just kind of want to see how big you get. You have been. What's the total you think you like gain?
Game? At least,
Once? Or total? Looks like worth $500. Your account's worth like a lot. Like do that version right there. Your account's worth a lot.
just
Nerd.
All of this shit.
use level.
And then they raised the max level again. It's like 50.
I think I need to charge soon.
He's gotta be a good cookie here.
There you go. Yeah. Did he move it all? Oh, now he's like at a respectful level. Here you go. Did you? I lost the keys. I found the keys. Too bad, it's trying.
The last gnome of this playthrough. I'm not
So you
playing
collecting
anymore.
like garden gnomes?
Yeah.
Okay.
However, this demo's done. Other than that campfire, I've done everything. So as
You
of
trying
right,
to see how much it'll let you get away with doing before you touch the last fire?
no, there's no need. There really is no need. So like, what I'm gonna do is, welcome back, Jen.
Thank you.
What I'm gonna do, build a small little 4x4, or 3x3. Super tiny ass walls.
Okay, I was wondering if it would let you build like a house or if you had to live out of your vehicle the whole time.
And what's cool is this actually gets all packed back up.
Is Vane starting to get some popularity, or is nobody paying attention to it yet?
I don't think anybody's paying attention to it.
Well, see, I thought like once it actually got to like 1.0 that people'd start like at least checking it out. I mean, it's Project Zomboid, but full 3D and actually like works and is optimized.
Take that.
It lets you rip out the wiring out
You
the
would.
walls, take all the light bulbs.
You
You
would
can
take
just rip a house apart.
What is this? Just like random effect? Like,
Yeah, Generation Zero was another one I was surprised that never had like any popularity.
Zero Sievert was my. Why didn't this grow more than what it did?
What was that one called? Zero Sievert?
Yeah, it's a really fun game. It's just
Let me look that up. I don't think I've ever heard that name before.
like you of all people might actually like it because of the stalker aspect. Or you liking the game Stalker?
Alright, Zero what?
Sievert.
C? Like
No,
just the letter
S-
C or S-E-E?
Seivert.
Alright, thank you.
Not a problem.
Alright, I do remember noticing this around the time that it came out.
Right.
But I've never played it.
Like it got a little bit of notice.
It does look good. It looks interesting.
Right.
You're right.
And that's why I was like, why didn't this get more than what it did?
Let's go.
I think it's the view. Those overhead views, I have a hard time. I mean, like Fallout 2 only grew as big as it did, and I don't think it ever would have had like a larger player base. By them making it 3D, they managed to reach out to like a whole other group of people that never even cared about the original overhead view stuff. And think of all the Dungeons and Dragons games that they make with that overhead view. Like, even though that's a big IP and there's lots of people that play those fantasy games, the actual overhead turn-based ones always have really small player bases.
Very niche.
yeah, and that's why even fucking Baldur's Gate still that overhead view, but it just got really popular.
See, what pissed me off about Baldur's Gate was it was a turn-based hell.
Are you talking about the new one or the originals?
The new one.
Okay, I haven't played the new one. It was too big at the time. I didn't have enough hard drive space.
Or
I'll probably have to go back. I wanted to check that one out.
I played a little bit of it. It seemed pretty respectable, but I never got far enough to really like get into the mechanics because I like, you're The level 3 character is way different than a level 8 character as
Yeah.
far as like actually playing them.
Yeah, but that's what I felt like is like I would be grinding through a turn-based hell to get that level 18 character.
The levels came decently quickly at the early love point, but I never got past like it was like 5 or 7. Our friend group stopped playing
See, that's
because
why
we
I
kind
like.
of cycle games pretty fast.
That's why I like the ones that were based on Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 rather than any other type of system. The difference being the
Pathfinder
amount of
homies,
content
where
that
you
you can
at?
get to metagame. What's that?
Where are my Pathfinder homies at?
I
take-
know of Pathfinder, but like
take-
there never was anybody playing it, so I
You-
never actually played Pathfinder.
You
But
can
I'm
take
aware.
your...
Honestly,
You
it's
can...
pretty much 3.5, but just kind of patching all of the overpowered bits and then turning them into their own actual feature. So if
You-
you broke
okay.
the system in the previous way, what their whole thing was is if you managed to break the game, like just mathematically and rules wise, they would tone it down and make it a real system. So that's why there's so many subclasses. Like there's like so many classes and subclasses. Like you could like or if like there was just a bad combo that just didn't work, they just made a class that was good at that. Like if you wanted to be a barbarian in sorcerer, that's just a class now. It's called a blood ranger. Shit like that.
Yeah.
And from what my friend has told me, because he started DMing in that because one of the games he made was in Pathfinder. He built it in Pathfinder. It's so much easier to build a campaign in Pathfinder than in even 5e.
I don't know why I always thought Pathfinder was more D&D 2.0 than 3. I guess I just always just had the wrong
technically
impression.
3.5. As far as Pathfinder 1 is, it's basically 3.5 with some patches and some couple of changes and like some different lore and flavor. And then 2 is kind of did the same thing what 5 did to 4, where it kind of makes it easier for the players to do their shit. That 2 is mostly just to make it a little bit less information heavy, because there's definitely more systems. Because another thing it does in D&D, melee is roll a dice, hit man, and that's about it.
Nerds.
Pathfinder, there is specifically a system for targeting different limbs and what that will affect on the enemy, and it's not disadvantage like it is in 5e. If you try to target something specific in 5e, it's disadvantage and makes it kind of pointless. In Pathfinder, it's like minus a number to your roll, and that minus is based off of a couple of factors, but I think it's like only like a -5 baseline, but there are various feats and even classes that will bring that down to either nothing or a smaller subtraction. So you can say, hey, I'm targeting this guy's legs, I don't want him to run away. You won't
Yeah,
just miss your...
3.5 had that, but you're right about it not being discussed in the player's handbook or the dungeons guide. It came out as a separate module, but was
Yeah.
accepted as like canon later on. But if you didn't have that other module from whatever magazine it came from, you'd never know about it or have it. Yeah, I only knew about the stuff because the guy that was DMing the first games I played, he had a huge collection of like all of the dungeon magazines, dragon magazines, and a bunch of like books that I'd never heard of, like the Book of Vile Darkness. What were some other ones? I have a time remembering the names. But like one of them had to do with like some weird, crazy elves and Cthulhu stuff.
I just played 5e.
Yeah, I couldn't find any fun in 4th or 5th edition. Like I still am kind of puzzled how people enjoy it so much. But I guess I really like the tedious making the character thing.
When, yeah, it's fun.
it's like playing like the games like Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh. I have almost more fun making the deck than I do playing it.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. I have much more fun beating somebody's ass in a Magic game.
I'm definitely one of those guys who will
to hit
absolutely,
the
like,
road.
in there's other games where I'll sit down and do way too much optimizing and then only kind of half play the game. Like, oh my god, like, one of the games in that area would be From the Depths. It's like Minecraft meets War Thunder. I spend most of my time in the build menu rather than skip the
I'm
build.
familiar with the game.
Okay.
You build ships and then fight them. But they can be more
Yep.
than just ships, depending on how you build them. They might fly or
jet
do all types of shit.
planes, tanks, fucking space ships, whatever the fuck you want to do, honestly. It's very fun.
Yeah, I played that game's Grandpappy.
Grandpappy?
Robocraft.
What's Grandpappy?
Robocraft.
Hell yeah, brother! The game's so dead. There
It
was
is.
a little bit of hope when 2 came out, and then the studio died.
Well, that's because they fucked up.
They did.
I played the game from the beginning till the end, and when they switched to add ammo limitations and limitations on how the healing worked, they made so many other play styles and builds not viable anymore, and they removed certain gameplays and types of maps people like when they had a group of 5 with 1 player on your team with a Megabot.
Oh, the Megabot was so fun!
They removed all that shit and then wondered why people left. And when they made 2, they kept everything people didn't like. Everything that was left at the end of 1 is what they started building 2 on, rather than going back towards its roots when they had all the players.
Because the best feature that was in there was making turrets buildable. That's the only feature that I enjoyed over 1. The rest was like, yeah, it's kind of just the same game.
Yeah, I was hoping that they were going to bring back all those removed modes and just make them balanced and stuff.
Yeah, and then, like, I didn't like how whenever they changed how, the wings worked, because I actually play, I play War Thunder. I know
I'll
how to
put this in
control a
storage.
plane. I don't need the weird hover controls. I like the ability to do actual maneuvers. Especially because I had, like, thrusters that were specifically built to do said maneuvers better. So whenever they switched it over to the inbuilt wings, it was like, oh, well, I guess I just have to make all of these go forward now.
Yeah. I didn't understand why they made those changes.
Time to take a
Vehicles
rest.
used to be far more distinct.
Well,
Like, I liked making blimps.
that
I mean,
was-
I'd put rockets on it for fast, short maneuvers, but mostly I just would
Oh,
hover
yeah.
around.
well, that was my run of Outbound, or at least the demo of it. Just wanted to mute everybody just so I could get this ending of this this episode or whatever. But yeah, I actually had kind of fun, but I wish it wasn't so grindy. It seems very idle-esque. The fact that there's no people anywhere besides me just kind of weird.
Huh. 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 Huh.
And I never figured out how to use these boots either. I used them one time,
Huh.
but otherwise I was over encumbered most of the time. Oh well. There's the multiplayer, but there isn't enough for the multiplayer to be worth it. We do got an ad coming up. So I'm gonna save and quit. Probably send us to a be right back. And we'll be back with something else.
And, like, plasma. Those are my 2 weapons. Healer's plasma and sometimes
plasmas are
rails.
good.
Because they were just fun.
What are we on about again?
Robocraft. It was a game where you'd use like some blocks. similar concept. You're right about that. But this is a factory builder. And you have to run back to your factory because that has like a shield over it and go into your buildings and stuff every time the sun explodes because it
Oh, you're
scorches
talking
everything and then
about-
stuff starts to regrow back.
I know what game you're talking about.
Factorial mod.
But I know there's a Factorial mod that basically does the same thing.
Babe, I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, this is an Unreal 5 or whatever game that just released like a month ago. I'll find it. I think it's Star Rupture. Yeah, Star Rupture. That one just came out, and there's one almost identical to it called. Where's my?
But yeah, if you wanted to see that rat coin, I'm playing it right now.
Yeah. Tab
It's a
over to
coin
it.
dozer game.
Oh, like those little gambling things at laundromats.
Yeah, but there's more to it than that.
Those things.
Do another explosive run.
I actually got in on Captain of Industry on its fucking fundraising time. So now I just get all the DLCs forever. Which now they're gonna come out with a train DLC, and now I can have nuclear trains whenever they drop the update, which will be in March 9th, apparently.
No,
Hey, it's
no, I'm not autistic. I just really, really like trains.
I'm not autistic. I just like trains, factories, and machines. God, I love automation. Look at that toaster. Mmm. Such a
Another one that's
marvelous.
just like Star Rupture but
simple.
older is Eden Crafters Ocean World.
What was another fucking game? I think another game on my
Besides that
list that's
one
a game, but like
is
you wouldn't know it from the beginning. What the fuck is it? I don't know anymore. They could have at least had. My God, I think the top 3 games I have played would be TF2, TF2, From the Depths, War Thunder, and RoboCraft in that order.
See, War
then
Thunder was
RoboCraft-
one that I always like thought about trying, but never installed or tried. My friend Regs played it a lot.
Which one?
War Thunder.
Oh, it's pretty good, but if you want to play jet planes, don't even bother giving yourself that hope, because it will actually take you a year or more to get to that point, unless you're playing it constantly. I've played the game for 5 years, maybe.
I'm savvy
Yep.
about how the progression in it is. I played that World of Tanks and Dreadnought, so there's a couple games with similar progression that I played.
I would definitely, for specifically the ships or any naval combat, I would go World of Warships. Straight up better.
See,
But
I
for
tried
the rest
that,
of
and
it, I'd probably
submarines
go-
made me mad.
Depends on, I guess, if you want more arcadey versus more simmy, but neither of them. But War Thunder is not a sim game. If you want that, you're going for fucking fucking what the fuck was it? Gunner Heat PC and that other the plane. Oh my god, what was that big the other plane sim game, like the actual sim game?
Let's see,
I don't
there was
remember what
War
it was.
Thunder, there was oh, how sim do you mean? You talking about the one that was like 3 letters?
The literal, like, almost a straight up sim game.
Will you have
I
to
don't remember
buy
what it's
each
called.
separate vehicle
You
for like
gotta
50
buy
some dollars each?
Each
All right,
plane was
Rex
its
knows
own
that one. I
skill.
don't know it offhand. He told me about it. He was showing me how much they charge for each separate individual vehicle. But he was
And
saying
then-
that each one was made with like they talked to the experts and they were all made to like the actual specs.
Yep, that's the thing. Is they talk to experts and they model the entire interior and get everything down to where, like, if you have like a flights setup, which I do, which is a really funny story, then you could control the plane pretty much exactly how an actual pilot would control the plane. And the
If
reason
you
I have
like
one of
that
those
type of
setups,
stuff, Regs knows how you can just use like a 3D printer to make mounts for like any computer chair to have actual swinging mounts that swing into position and lock that can have your dual
that's a
joysticks
great
mounted.
idea. I need to write that down. I own a 3D printer.
Yeah, he made the whole thing from scratch and got it working, and he's been using it for like over a year now.
My flight setup, my flight sim stuff, I had ordered a set for my friend for because we were doing a thing where it was going to be an expensive gift, so we both knew what we both told each other what we were going to get in advance, and then we're communicating on specifically what it was. And then he wanted a flight setup, and he wanted these specific ones, and I was just like going through everything, talking to him, like showing him we're roommates. And then I had bought the thrust panel and a flight stick off of Amazon, and then I'd ordered that, and then like 2 hours later, he went to their actual website and said, "Nah, I want these ones," and they're the slight upgrades, like the same model with like a couple of little bells and whistles attached. And then so I had returned those ones, gone to their site, ordered the ones he wanted, and then all 4 came in the mail. And I'm like, oh, it's my Christmas too. I only paid for one set. The expensive set. And for the thrust panel, he had noted, and because like I had him
Oh, apparently
like
I haven't.
babysit
I'm
the
not
kid
actually
while I was
streaming it.
working,
Whoops.
he like got into it too.
Nobody
Yeah,
said
I'm just
nothing.
seeing the
The upgrades
raccoon.
from the base model to the higher model are like literally just a couple of pieces of plastic, and I could print those. And I've yet to do that.
Yeah, it's fixed now. Not bad.
Alright, I see it now. Yeah, this is exactly like those things I see at all the laundromats.
Yeah, but next round it's gonna get a little unnecessary. Go ahead and buy that.
What, you're buying special points?
Yeah.
Nuclear coin?
Nah. 'Cause it explodes when in an explosion. I'm going for an explosion build.
Oh my god, do not go that way, you stupid fucking pipe.
Boom, motherfucker!
Bob. Not with those pipes.
What do the water drop ones do?
So they can get conduct electricity,
Okay.
and they can also feed snowmen if you have special trinkets. Like, a snowman build is pretty powerful, but where I got those, like, serious, like, that letter combo was from an explosives build.
So what you're saying is this is the Balatro of coin pushers.
Yes, that's exactly how I think
the
of it.
dynamite fishing of coin pushers.
No, so Balatro is essentially exactly like this. Oh no, it just got so much better. We're gonna do that. Pop that one. So, battery coins can be combined with the water, and it all gets energized and removes the value and like does different shit. But I prefer not to have any of these. Let me move this one there. Hey, won't you let me do that? That's okay. Huh?
I got a message on Discord. I just don't know where it's from.
Don't you love it? Oh, hell. Perfect.
How perfect is it?
So at the end of the round, I get to keep all my coins that I don't use.
Eh,
So Barry,
I kind of want to see this game. I kind of want to see this game. You streaming it anyway?
yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now.
Yeah. Link, please.
I can give you the Twitch link if you want it.
Either one. Whichever one gives you more money.
Go to promote yourself and then go to the first one and promote yourself. That's me.
That one. Wait, I should probably pull this up on my computer, not my phone. So that way I have... my phone actually charges.
What's the Chinese coin?
So it stays in your.
Yen.
Yeah, so what you can do is you can throw it into the rink, and if you're playing like a slow build-up thing with like the clovers and stuff like that, it just slowly attain value over time, even in your chip clip.
Are you collecting passives, or do all the abilities you have come from the chips?
So you can collect some passive, like this desktop vacuum.
So everything in that little thing on the left, are those your passives?
Yes. Had to think about the question. I was like, please give me the tower. Oh, it gave me the biggest tower. Oh no.
Was it zapping all of the water everywhere?
Oh my god. She's having a stroke! Okay, this game gets absolutely insane very fast. I don't know how far you are into the run currently.
About halfway. That's about it.
Okay, that's what I expected.
It's very dopamine filled,
What does
very
a
fast.
raccoon head in a bag do?
So for every coin in the area, I get a +2 ticket. That's very good for your very start of the run, but once you're where I'm at,
You get too many tickets from other ways?
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the kind of Balacho thing where chips are not very useful early game because the multiplier is like the bigger number. It's like it's the multiplier. The chips are the base number. But after a certain point, people forget that if you only build the multiplier and don't get any base number, then you're not going to get that big of a score, because if your base number is really tiny, the multiplier is only multiplying a tiny number.
Multiplicative additive was because I played Diablo 2 and had to learn how to manage it.
I'm getting behind. Oh, you need restriction heavy off. The difference is you can't feel the pain of when they're not ready. You just rip them off. There's almost ready. But you get a pretty good user as far as like kind of cuts. I don't think I've ever hit that shot. Because you probably get cut so often. Borderline and everything that's there. Wait, did you get the game? Great. Great game? Maybe else. I love gambling! Oh god. If I show this to one of my friends, because like he was like, because like he's one of those guys who said if I have a gambling personality. If I actually went to a casino, I'd come out broke. And then like a couple while later when Balatro came out, and like, here, try this game. And he's always been the guy to like, I don't know about any game we tell him, and he always ends up rather enjoying it. Like Peggle, he really loves Peggle.
I do like
But
to
then we
tackle
go like,
myself.
here's Balatro, and he's like, oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever played. Now I really know I lose all my money in casino.
It's fucking crazy.
I remember Peggle Loot for World of Warcraft.
Peggle
Plugin that lets you contest loot drops while playing a game of Peggle. Peggle Loot. I think it's the plugin that still exists.
Download, install. Yup, this is going right into my library, and I'm probably gonna buy it when it comes out.
It's fun as shit, dude. Like, Realm's already supposed to be getting it for me because he wants me to watch more of me play it. Watch this.
Because, like, I love Balatro, but this adds this... But because it's a coin pusher, it inherently has to be like a goofy 3D physics-based game. And then they just do the goofy 3D physics shit that a lot of these games like to do for fun, but make it funky mechanics.
Got another tower.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Wreck. My god. Yeah, similar to games you played, Balatro. 100 hours. That's not including how many hours I have on my phone. It's probably more than that on my phone. Because when I'm on my computer, I'm playing like fucking awesome games. Whenever I'm on my phone, it's playing Balatro and Bad Piggies.
Oh my god. I still may lose this run because it's not giving me dick for score.
You clearly didn't have your heart in the cards.
Oh, it ain't done till the fat lady sings. I don't intend
Well,
on
that
singing
guy-
tonight.
Oh, interesting. Black hole? Okay, okay. Come on, egg roll.
The coin's green.
What? What did you say to me?
The coin green.
I didn't actually want you to see that.
Oh, and that's a bunch of bird shit.
What? You're having fun.
Come on.
Oh, hon, are you gambling again?
Maybe.
Try some
Why's
rat
my
coin.
shit, bro? What's wrong here? Why is my refineries not refining? Waiting for steam. Exhaust. Output full. Why isn't this outputting? Output full? Is it full of water? My water line full? Really? Where's this going? Glad I learned this button exists. Oh, and if I click on one, it highlights the whole network. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's only going to here. Oh, yeah, and because of how these stupid fucking things work, it's It preferentially pulls from one side instead of pulling evenly.
Go, 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 go.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Get out of here. Upgrade this thing. More needs to be upgraded.
Yeah, I've lost. Damn.
The damned it up.
What a shitty scene. A different one with a different seed.
Tesla coil? Alright, what's the Tesla coil do? Oh. Yeah.
It calls in it calls in the aliens to like either bring in more coins or black hole them. Abduct them essentially.
Ah. Does this say this is a balancer? Okay. My god. Oh, I wonder which way the satisfactory swing as far as its oil and petrochem line go. Does it go Factorio where it's relatively basic, or does it go like or does it go like Captain of Industry where like half of my fucking map is oil refinery?
It depends. One of the things unique about Satisfactory that those other games don't have is as you explore, you'll unlock, you'll find these like crash things that you open, which will give you blueprints. Now you collect them with RNG, so you don't get to pick the ones you want. It does kind of weight it. You're more likely to get stuff based off the tech that you're at, and you won't get ones for a tech far enough beyond where you're at. So you
I
kind of...
figure it's a tech that you can use right now, but semi-randomized.
Yes. Pretty randomized considering the volume of ones that there are. And they change stuff up. Like, for instance, one is an alternative recipe for iron ingots. Rather than using a normal method of, say, getting iron and putting it into a smelter, and then going from that to, say, a constructor or something, this has you use one of the, like, the refinery machines. The same thing you would use for oil, but instead, you supply it with iron and water.
Interesting.
And
Oh,
it gives you a higher yield, but it completely changes the whole layout of the factory, because now a different machine is capable of doing this task.
And now you need to pump that into. Now you need to either swap over or build a new unit to do that.
Yeah, and when it comes to oil, it's the same. There are many different recipes for breaking down oil into different things, like each different formula giving more of, say, one out of the spread than others.
Yeah.
So one would be far better for plastic if that was your goal. One of them is far better for like raw fuel, like heavy crude. It gives you the largest volume as it processes.
No way.
It's
like-
it has some good depth to it, because like there's
That's
liquid and packaged fuel both. Depending
That
on
makes
how
sense.
you want to move stuff, you could
Yeah,
load up trains
pipes or
with like a liquid fuel or fill up packaged fuel and then load that into a storage train.
that makes sense.
And then they got the extras like turbo fuel.
Turbo.
Turbo.
Another nice thing about all the different fuels is they actually each have modifiers for things like the jetpack. So whether you use a biofuel, a turbo fuel, like raw regular just fuel, each one has different statistics for like thrust speed and efficiency.
What the fuck?
Also, I'd highly recommend there's a mod group that has like a whole mod pack that's super balanced and focused on more options. Like it adds in solar panels, other types of hydroelectrics, like a lot of depth, as well as modular machines. So you can create your own type of, say, steam turbine. You can make a nuclear steam turbine, like, and not use fuels. You can completely change them up any way you want. And it also adds more of an end game through Project Icarus, where you start making humongous reflectors and a humongous solar boiler that you reflect the sun from like 1,000 towers onto it to flash boil like whole oceans.
That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. That's a monstrous amount of energy. Oh my god.
Yeah,
alright.
I'm trying to deal with the volume.
It's on my wish list for a while. Oh, it's still on sale. Probably buy it whenever I have a spare dollar.
Refined Power. I can give you an invite to their Discord. But their mod stuff is as good or better than any base game content. Like, this group is the best modding group for that game that I'm aware of.
That tends to be the case. There's usually like 1 or 2 modding groups that are like absolutely goated as fuck at like knowing exactly what everyone wants and implementing it perfectly.
Yeah, like if I remember right, this also adds the ability for you to make automated farms, like several different tiers with different upgrades. So you can farm like things like trees or the mushrooms, like almost anything you want to farm. Adds a couple different tiers to the nuclear physics section of the game. So instead of just one nuclear tier, it has entry-level nuclear, mid, and advanced nuclear.
I love nuclear bomb. Legalize nuclear bombs. That's what
You want old smoke detectors.
You're right. Oh god, I just remembered.
I can show you the magic
Australia.
look for. There's a symbol that all trucks have to be marked with when they're carrying fissile material. And if you know that mark, you can find what you're looking for on the highway.
I've always wondered, because I've seen plenty of nondescript trucks, and I'm like, that truck
That's the
looks
thing is they're not allowed to be nondescript.
going up this hill.
They can be kind of sneaky, but they can't be nondescript. Like,
Because
international law says that those vehicles have to have a certain marking, a symbol. They have to have that symbol no matter what. They can try to hide it. They could have it look like a
Part of another
U-Haul van, but the U-Haul van would still have to have that symbol on it. What was it? It was back when they had the Anarchist Cookbook, Poor Man's James Bond, and it was like 2 other books. I got that stuff with the quickness before they started putting them on lists. Like, I don't care, I'm already on the list.
Mario, what the fuck, dude?
I'm on a list, gonna be honest.
I got on the list when they asked me questions about, like, the president when they was coming to my school, and I said things that were true and not exactly good like.
I love our current government-issued government.
Our government-issued government.
Don't you love it?
The way you said it is crazy.
Am I wrong?
I mean, I definitely enjoy my mandatory participation.
We've all elected to choose to to join this society. And what a wonderful society it is. Oh god.
Clearly went live in the wrong Discord.
Not hard to do over the phone. But, if you pick up when I'm throwing down, I like to play chess, and that's how I like to speak. It's funny.
Oh, I see the snowman you're talking about now.
I have a couple of people I should hang out with more. Several people, actually.
We should hang out.
We should.
I just,
Where do you live? Do you live in
I
Texas?
just think of the fucking like Kung Fu Panda. We should hang out.
You're my friend now. Let's go get soft tacos later.
Like, I do love how Crane was the only one that really felt bad for the way he treated Poe.
He's like, oh, my bad, fam. There was like, yeah,
Nathan didn't give a fuck.
You guys seen Kung Fu Hustle?
I need gopher chucks.
I have not.
That Enter the Fist, that's Kung Pao.
Doesn't matter.
Kung Fu Hustle is a little older.
Oh yeah. Am I winning, guys? Hits him in the face. Yeah, I'm beating his ass. They taught this monk that losing is how he wins the fight.
That's a towels. Yeah. Don't forget to suck up the blanket. Or you're going to bed cold. My fucking girlfriend picked up an endangered frog with the hook. An endangered frog.
We were
And I really
informed.
hope it make an impact on the local ecosystem. For the good. Hey, Butter. I'm gonna call you Butter. Yep, that's his name. His name is Butterbutt. How do you know?
She didn't see nice
Wow. Start croaking angrily.
If you supply Froggy or Toad with water, try not to use water from the tap because like its bleach and chemical content might be a little bit of a shock.
We own like 7 frogs and now 1 toad. We do not use the tap water. We get filtered water from like water filter things, and then
I purify it with
what she said.
Okay, what is that like? Isn't that called like shocking the water or something like that, or unshocking it?
Some shit like that. I don't know. Yeah, same thing we use for fish tanks. Where you get all the chlorine out of the water. And as well as it helps keep the fogger ultrasonic transducer clean. Because if you use very nasty faucet water with lots of mineral content, that transducer will get crusty and then it'll stop functioning after a certain amount of time. Unless you clean it regularly.
Is that like the resistant heating element that's
No, it's for like foggers or reptiles. All it is, if you don't want to buy a fogger for way too much, you can just go buy an ultrasonic transducer, and then you just
it's what
take
puts
water.
moisture into the air?
And then what it effectively does is it vibrates at the correct frequency so hard that the water molecules gain the energy to become almost gaseous. It's like it does
Aerosoling, right?
Yeah, it's like aerosoling it, but with a lot finer grade than a cleaner bottle mister. So it's honestly like, you know how the steam off of when you boil something, but the part that you can see is actually just water. The part that you can't see is the actual steam. Doesn't make doesn't do that. It just makes the part that you can see, so it makes fog. Because it effectively just knocks very, very small droplets into the air with enough force that they can actually flow through a tube like they are a gas, but they technically aren't. It's almost, it's adjacent to like a supercritical fluid, but not quite. It doesn't have anywhere near the same fun properties, but it has a very similar look to it.
Yeah, once this game fully comes out, I'm gonna be
It's
playing.
gonna be crazy.
Oh yeah, like cause there's an unlimited like endless run.
Balatro does the same thing, where once you get to the wind state, effectively, you can continue to go on, and just to see how good your build actually is, and see if you can improve it at all. Let me place this thing down. Ow! I can't force to place it down here.
Okay. Sell that. Infinity on that. Sell that motherfucker. Raccoon, and it's adorable. Boop. I do too. I really enjoy this one.
Wow, I can scooch this over a lot. I do need to scooch this over. Damn. I filled in some of my island and ruined one of my harbor spaces because... Wait, the game's just gonna fucking update tomorrow, so I shouldn't actually have to worry about that anymore. Because they've changed it from, like, just kind of a general area to keep clear so the ship can come into actual ship pathfinding. So we'll actually go somewhere, so I can actually put it somewhere in a real harbor location. So, yeah, let's just wait for the fucking update to come out. Before I put that down, I won't need it till later. Oh, this actually doesn't do that. Fitness gram basic test. Is this where I'm gonna have to build this shit? Why the fuck over here? What's wait. Build it in this beach. Oh yeah, I forgot my main sound system died. So I have a Bluetooth speaker plugged into my phone, but when it's plugged in to my PC, it doesn't charge fast enough. Oh god, I can hear myself talking. It doesn't charge fast enough. So I have to plug it into an outlet, but when it's plugged into the outlet, it makes a horrendous static noise because I don't have one of those de-humming filters, those de-noisers for audio equipment, which my girlfriend's dad has, but he's only got a couple of those, and those are like $100 each. He's not gonna give me one of those for like to just use.
Mine came with my boom mic.
Well, that's nice. But this is a random bullshit Bluetooth speaker, and the shit he gets is he plays music. He's a professional musician. So he gets the good shit.
Kinda shitting on my shit.
I don't know what shit is. I'm just stating what he's got. You're the one making the comparison.
Oh, I see how it is.
Mm-hmm. The fitness gram facer test.
Yeah, no, we are not glossing over that.
Sure, that shit probably eagle flat enough for me to put a thing. Yeah, it's literally just one. Maybe someday that'll get filled in. What? Fucking deep shit ass pathfinding. get out a little further. Mining away. I don't know what the mine is anyway. Please go dump this other.
Left the dumping. Resume.
No! The dumping must be go over here, so I can place a dry dock. Because I'm running a very lightly modded Captain of Industry. It's mostly just like a quality of life thing, like making a cargo ship dry dock. Because in base game, you cannot build cargo ships. You can only find them.
Oh shit.
2 cargo ships, and soon I'm going to need more than 2. Right now I'm being held back by the map exploration, which I just need to go run. Everything else in this exploration is just run around and go fight shit. Because the lore of this game is you're in a cargo vessel, the end of the world occurs, and you find a very resource-rich island, and that's your home now, and then you build a factory. But the cargo ship can get up. It's used to explore the local area, so various islands, and there's some other communities who have effectively done the same, so they're like trade partners, and you can actually have contracts with them and trade one resource for another, or if you are really in a pinch, you can use them to trade a small amount of one resource for a small amount of another resource. And that's effectively the soft lock prevention of this game, because on the main island that you actually build on, you can run out of resources, and there's only a limited amount of this island. Granted, these islands are pretty big, and the resource mounds are quite large, and usually there's several. But one thing that is pretty much a guarantee is that your starter oil patch will run dry, and you'll have to use the exploration feature to obtain more oil. Unless you want to run across half of the map and dig through 2 mountains. And then, with your main ship, it can get upgrades from turning into a cargo ship into, like, a cruiser and a battleship. Like, it has a couple of upgrade slots for its armor, weapons, engine, and its bridge, which the bridge primarily just provides like a world map view range, so you can see what's ahead in the next node in a tree. It's more of just kind of a math ship game for that end. It's more of just QQ, hit or miss, do some damage. They have a health pool, you have a health pool, you have armor, it reduces incoming damage, and so do they. Pretty basic.
I remember this game now. I tried Captain of Industry, but I didn't like how the game had to interact with the terrain. I thought it was overcomplicated, and I didn't want to bother dealing with it. I liked the actual systems, though. All of the progression in buildings and stuff. I
Yes.
wasn't willing to deal with the way the game had me interact with the terrain. Terrible.
It's not that bad. It's kind of like a thing where, if to make the terraforming go as quick as possible, you have your storage right next to wherever they're digging, and get your trucks to dump into that storage, and then have that storage have a dump order on it, and then other trucks that are not assigned to the excavators directly will then take that to wherever. And this I learned from watching civil engineering videos because I'm that kind of autistic.
See, I was doing something totally different. I had every truck that was moving the terrain to the outer edge of the island to make my island bigger.
Yes, that is the primary goal, and that's why you have that intermediary step. So you can go long distance, but you don't need to keep adding trucks directly to the excavators. But the other thing you can do is, because you have to physically move the material, and this is what real engineers do, especially for roads, is when they draw the map for where the road sits, they try to carve out the least amount of material for and maintain a low grade, which means trying to keep it as level as possible within reason, and balance that out with trying to carve out the least amount of material. And then the important step is, if you have to carve out material somewhere, make sure that you dump it off as close as possible. So when you set a dig order and you're specifically trying to flatten a mountain to build on top of, you set a dig order and then you set a dump order pretty close by, so that way it's a very short hop. And on the map that I'm playing on, it's like the train map, so it's really long, but it's not very wide. I guess it's very wide, not very long. It doesn't really matter. So, and some islands, especially this one, require you to connect the main section to smaller sections via the terraforming thing. So what you would do there is you build 1 or 2 levels above the ocean level and just kind of flatten a mountain right next to where you want to place down to connect. And that way, that speeds it up rather dramatically. Like, as well as your factory kind of just outputs dumpable materials like slag and rock and trash, which you really shouldn't be dumping trash because this game does keep track of pollution, and landfill is like the most polluting thing in this game, and honestly, probably the worst in real life too. If you ever lived next to a landfill, just don't.
I used to work in a
Or
recycling plant.
or a bonfire. Also a bad idea. Like in my area,
Yeah, but what if I make the giant, terrible dump and I make it as bad as possible, but I use it for methane production?
I do have a giant trash mound that I've never bothered to remove, because the thing about this game is it's actively landfilling gives you the pollution points. If you just leave the trash mound there, you don't get any pollution points. So I just have a big trash mound over here. Yeah, that's I am creating the Pacific Ocean trash mound.
Yeah, so the island's a bag. The island's a plastic bag. Yeah, make an island. Plastic. I mean, it's good for at least 10,000 years, right? How long does it take that?
It's very funny. Factorial, I don't give a shit. Pollution maxing all the way. Captain of Industry, I care a little bit. If there's an alternative crafting recipe that is more pollution friendly, and I still get a benefit from, or at least it doesn't take that long to set up, then I'll do it. Like the exhaust scrubbers. A lot of things that burn stuff, if it burns, whether a solid or a liquid fuel, it has an output of exhaust, which you can either put in a smokestack to just dump it in the atmosphere, or what you can do is, and it takes a bit to get it right, and it's mostly a lot of pipes across your factory, is especially you take all of the pipes from your smelting area, because that's where most of it's going to be, and your oil processing area, that have exhaust, collect it into a few pipes, and then dump it into the exhaust scrubber. And the exhaust scrubber will take that exhaust and limestone to turn it basic, and then, because it's hot, add water and you get low pressure steam. And you can then do other processes with that, either making power or like some oil processes need low pressure steam or high pressure. The actual refining requires high pressure steam, but like some other things like desalination can use low pressure steam. And there's a couple of other bullshit recipes. And like early game oil, very simple. Mid game oil, I hope you have a lot of space, because you're gonna need more than you think you do. I didn't know how much space I actually needed, but just kind of based on, because I let my oil tech build up, because I knew I'd need to redesign the whole thing from the basic setup. So I skipped redesigning like twice after a couple of oil techs, and then plonked down my whole setup in it, took up the entire space I allotted for, and I allotted that space with future space in mind, and it doesn't have the future space anymore. Granted, it's kind of a cramped area that I'm actually being mounted in. And I do love building the little roads. The roads are fun. You can make little roads. Though the thing is the truck AI is stupid. It doesn't account for preference in the road material, because the road has a buff to maintenance. If you drive, just like in real life, if you're driving on a nice paved road versus if you're driving on just dirt and wilderness, there is a difference in the maintenance level required of your vehicle.
Yeah.
So if you make a nice little road build, it's like less maintenance. How much is it? 20% less maintenance. But this game...
That's why I wouldn't play Mudrunner. Like, the premise of the game had me upset, because the first thing I asked, like, the person who showed it to me is like, how do I build roads? Like, well, you can't. I'm like, fuck this game.
What this game said?
I want to pave the forest! Turn it into a parking lot!
I mean, for real. Like, if it's what you do in real life, then the premise of the game not letting you do that is basically just to be like a rage bait game.
Well, I mean, the thing
My
is
man's
with
not
that,
wrong.
it's like, there are people that, like, that's just like the thing they do as a hobby. They go out in the wilderness in their vehicle and just drive around. And that's the fun of it. You learn a lot doing that. On how to handle a vehicle in dog shit conditions. I haven't done that very much at all. But I've had a couple of incidents. So, now I am pretty confident in my ability to drive in poor conditions. Like a couple of days ago when I was driving to a baby shower, there were sections of the road where it's like, alright, I'm hydroplaning now. Alright, this is fun. I'm coasting. Don't jiggle the steering wheel. Just go straight. You'll be fine. And if you need to turn very, very slightly. That's like about a 10-degree angle is what you get on hydroplaning roads. If there's enough water on the ground where you're hydroplaning, obviously slow the fuck down. Do not go the full highway speed. And this applies for snow and sleet to higher and higher degrees in that order. I think snow is like a 5 degree and sleet is like 2.5 degrees of your wheel turn. Not the steering wheel, the actual physical wheel of your vehicle. And I experienced this personally, and that's how I wrecked my truck. It was more of a light wreck, I should say. I kept forgetting to keep it started because the engine ran, but the coolant was up, and then I left for 2 months. I really wish I kept starting that vehicle, because that's the #1 thing you do. If your vehicle runs, start it. If you have a damaged vehicle, but the engine still turns over, make sure you start that thing at least once a month. So that way,
I
none
have
of
that
it's...
problem now. I have to go and flush out bad fuel out of the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it too.
And I can't figure out how to do that. The internet keeps giving me conflicting information, and I ask people to do more than me, and nobody's ever got back to me.
Honestly, best bet, find wherever your fuel pump is, and then disconnect it. Disconnect the hose, and then either power your fuel pump manually with an external source, make sure you know what the voltage and amp limits of that motor are, or you
Find all that. I have like a knockoff version of a main line. There's a lot of information online about the specs for my vehicle. I can get both.
Oh, that's strange.
Now it's make it cheaper to repair it. There's not a single part on it that I can't get like cheaper than like anything else because there's so many counterfeits that use like the same parts. And it's not that it's counterfeit in like in a bad way. It's they don't fail any more than like the ones that they're counterfeit. They just cost less. Now one thing that you cut corners on though is like the plastic. All the little extra shit attached everywhere is like brittle and will break.
That's why I have a 3D printer. The mirror broke. I am most of the way through replacing it. Because they wanted $150 for the replacement mirror. And
Fuck that, like, who else needs a mirror? I got a 3D printer. You wanna buy a mirror?
what my plan is the temporary fix right now is the original piece just take back on, and then a literal dollar store hand mirror taped to the spot where the glass should be. And then the actual 3D printed thing is basically the housing. I'm just gonna bolt it on to where it's supposed to go, and then it'll have very coarse adjustment. The adjustment is not that fine. I honestly probably should just make... I don't want to make it more fine, because I don't want it to, like, rub out and it gets sloppy. You heard me.
Phrase it.
Toddler. Hey, you're hearing what you want to hear.
I'm just hearing about you rubbing one out, man.
My truck's rubbing one out. Get it right?
You don't gotta lie to me.
Compensating?
That's it. I'm adding...
I'm adding truck. Oh, don't feel bad. I give my roommate hell because he's got like an extended cab, like, Ford. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, so let's go get in the toy. He's like, fuck you, man.
Yeah, that's how you know he's compensating for something. When he says fuck you to whenever you make fun of his car. You call my truck a toy and go, hell yeah, it is. I love playing with it. Cause like that's what most fucking trucks are. They're toys. Cause not many people that I see on the road or that I know are actually using a truck for truck stuff. Like work, carrying heavy loads, going off into the mild off-roads. It's like they're pretty pristine pavement princesses. If you're gonna do that, go buy a Dodge Charger. Like actually.
If you're not using it as a work vehicle, then like why the hell would you get something so
Because like if you want a cool vehicle and you don't care about mileage, just get a sports car. It's more useful. But if you want like just a vehicle that does what you need it to do, you either get a sedan or a motorcycle. Motorcycles get like fucking 30, 50 miles a gallon. Like seriously, my friend has a
the right
V-Star.
moped gets 215 miles to the gallon for any person that weighs less than 200 pounds.
It gets how much?
215 miles per gallon for a singular passenger, 200 pounds.
Yup. There's a reason why a lot of not U.S. countries have a lot of mopeds
Oh,
and
for
shit.
the longest
especially
time, the
like
Vespa was the shit.
Because like a moped is like $500 brand new, and the engine is tiny, and you could bring it to a guy who fixes lawn tools, and he can fix it. If you can't fix it yourself, because the answer is usually go clean out the carburetor.
Yeah.
Or just
The ones that are a little bit, but not a lot, on the expensive side have engines powerful enough to hit like about 54 miles an hour, which make them like highway.
Mm-hmm.
Now I didn't really like the wind turbulence instability once I got past 50.
These things have terrible instability. That's like the one thing with them. They do not have good stability.
Yeah, going at over 50 on the highway had me feeling like I was gonna spin out.
Don't worry, you won't die yet.
Okay, more or less finished the task that I need to be done by the
Oh,
We out of
no name is streaming, so like if you stay in here, you have to consent.
I already having to deal with that with California's fuckery laws.
Well, yeah, I was just letting you know, so he didn't have to stop and let you know. Like,
Yeah, it's part of. I'm part of PA, and it's a two-party state.
I love California fuckery laws.
Basically-
As a resident Texan, I make fun of them all the time.
Yes, yes.
Well,
it's
So,
all fun and
I know
games until you get the same law 3 years later.
so
Of course, see, you
hold on. I got a joke for Cal. Hold on. So there was a Texan sitting in a bar. Another guy walks up to him and says, "You know what? Only thing, you clearly are a Texan. The only thing that leaves Texas are steers and queers. Which are you?" The dude looks at him and says, "Bro, we're in a gay bar in Montana. So what are you Are you hitting on me, or what's this about?"
Yeah, that's good. Like one of the jokes that like I make about Texas to people who don't live in Texas is everything's bigger in Texas, including the empty space. It's mostly fucking empty here. Like seriously. Like you drive 6-7 hours, you're still in fucking Texas, and you've seen not a goddamn thing. You drive 6 or 7 hours in Europe, you've gone through 3 language barriers in 6 different countries.
I think that 3 language barriers.
But you're still using the same money. Except for that one that you passed through about 2 hours ago. You had no idea what they wanted. You just left and hope you prayed that your gas tank had enough to get to the next country.
So, when I went to Texas, because I've been to Texas myself, we came through Texarkana.
Texarkana.
Not bad. Good. If you can ride on a 5-lane interstate, perfect choice. Sure.
That's
Sure.
the thing about Texas. We love our highways and trucks.
And you motherfuckers will use every single one in the most hazardous way. Like the most hazardous way.
Between 6 semi-trucks, and one of them is going 90.
And that fucking Subaru has been flipping you off and staying in your blind spot the whole time.
Oh, and don't forget Ford F-250 Pavement Princess, who has not a scratch or a strip of mud anywhere, has been about 6 inches from your ass, hoping that that's his dick length, when we all know the true length.
Right. But
You know
So-
my favorite part about being on the highway? Going exactly the speed limit and watching how many people pass me. It's fucking hilarious.
So
Sometimes they get mad. Not very often. It's like maybe 1 in 100. But that 100th guy it's fucking hilarious to look at them flip me off, and then I like speed up to go the speed that they want to go, and now they're like mad because they can't get over. And then I brake so they can get in front of me.
you dirty bitch.
I drive the speed limit because there's drugs in the car. I gotta put in Discord chat.
But
Or
so,
I'll like if I know there's some big truck dude who think he's got a lot of balls and somewhere to go, I'll do what's called a Mexican roadblock. You go the same speed as the car to the side of you, and now they can't go past you.
I've done that for miles before.
It's fucking hilarious, and they're like getting on your ass,
Oh,
and they change
God.
lanes and do the same thing to the other guy, and then you just speed up to match the other guy, and he just gets so fucking mad. It's hilarious.
But so when I went down to Texas, and you probably know the area that I went to, just because of what I'm about
Maybe.
to tell you. So it's one of the more hood areas of Texas,
And
and
which one?
to gentrify this, they have painted all the fire hydrants into Smurfs, and that was the best part of the trip.
That's a lot of tech. a lot of the areas do that.
But that was the best part, because I was like, the fire hydrants are Smurfs!
Yeah, I think though that's like a new code thing.
I don't care. I left my ass off because, like, it's some shit I didn't have back where I was from. But I went to the ocean. And when I went to the ocean, it was possibly the most depressing shit I could have seen.
Oh, you actually went to see the fucking Gulf of Mexico on Texas? Big mistake.
You mean the
I
Gulf
hope-
of America?
I hope you're anticipating something mediocre, turbid, and bland, because that's all you're getting. Because you ain't
Ow.
two inches. It's all brown and it's all sand.
Oh, you see a lot better ocean when you're in California. Ocean looks a
I've
lot
been to
better.
Florida too. Florida's also pretty good for the ocean. Texas, you know why it's that bad? It's because the two ocean currents from cutting off from where Florida is and cutting off from where Mexico is, they meet right just around like maybe 100 miles of the Texas-Mexico border or so. And that's right where they meet and stagnate. So that entire time, that water's slowing down, and any sand it's picked up is dropping off, especially from the Mississippi River. There is so much shit that gets dumped down that river.
And it looks gross. It looks like you do not want it. You don't want to put your foot in that. And if you do, you don't think you could disinfect the fucking amenity or what's that thing that stings you in the foot?
Jellyfish?
No. The like the spiky barbed
Fucking sea urchins?
You don't think you're gonna be able to pull the sea urchin out quick enough before you lose the foot because of the infection of the water.
Yes, bunches. What do you need, hon? You need a fucking programmer's eye to see if they're AIing or not? Or are they just
See,
like-
there was where all of his skills went. It wasn't the driving; it was computers. Dork. I'm gonna mute this. I'll be right back. So, as you can see, this is still a demo. It's a very good demo. Like, I've collected everything, and it's only 31 progress. So the demo only has a little over 1/4 of the game in it, so that's pretty good ratio. You get a bunch of new things, and I can't wait for this game to come out. I want to play the hell out of it. I'll play it here on stream if people seem to, because people seem to enjoy it. But as for right now, I'm gonna go to the restroom, go outside, smoke, and get refreshed, and we'll probably play some rivals now for at least a couple of rounds. Try to rank up a little bit. Alright, we'll be back.
I'll never leer. I'm surrounded by retards, and there's like another one.
What a crazy thing to come back to. My bad, chat. I was not prepared. My bad. It's all good. It's all good, Craft. I am, in fact, retarded. Because I have ADD and autism. So it's okay. It's not a flagged word for me, you know?
So yeah, I got an IEP.
Right.
Like, I was in the special classes. I'm allowed to use that word.
Right. Let's go to where else I went to. Like, I'm allowed to use that word, bitch. My bus had 3 windows, and I still sat in the back. Man, I've seen some, cause like, a couple of my relatives were also special needs. Some of the buses got elaborate, dude. I've seen full-ass buses, singular seats with like...
Well, see, we always had like subcontractors. They were like personal vehicles that the driver would show up, and that driver went specifically to our houses with our names and shit, and like made sure that they like honked the horn until we came out to get in.
Oh, that was when I was in therapy younger. But it was still like a van. The amount of times that I've been in a van is now dawning on me, and it's more alarming than I'd like to admit.
What did you set the dryer?
Anything?
What did you set it?
Yeah, I'm surrounded. There's the other one.
You're surrounded.
The other song I was telling you about that I really liked from that channel.
I'm actually listening off to the side, because my internet isn't linked up, so I can listen to music still while... I'm listening to Gasoline by Halsey.
Wow.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
The fact that I can play a raccoon in this game just fits the theme of my stream, and I love it.
Some of my best friends are crooks and villains.
Bunny coins bounce around.
But what's even funnier, I'm good with him.
Those guys are about to shoot
I mean, let's be fair. Like, he definitely is top tier.
If you are good with him.
Yes. I mean, yes. I give that. He isn't the easiest to use. He's just incredibly powerful in the right hand.
Like, I hate the fact the star system has Jeff and Rocket at 1 star. Because both Jeff and Rocket...
Seem to be kind of OP. I like Jeff.
Yes, it is.
Jeff's the shark, right?
Hello.
Oh, you're
Hello. How you doing?
I don't really like used to change his position.
Like, it says he's 1 star, but, like, he can get 2-shotted by damn near anything, so how does that make that 1 star?
I can go back to
Support you
Luna.
DPS. I can play a mean
Oh,
cloak
okay.
now.
1-star difficult.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking
I feel like
about
Brian
like tier
Keith is
rating,
No.
not
No,
like how difficult.
Yeah, he's apparently not difficult, but he is hard.
As long as it is a fucking tank.
Easier though.
Yeah, Franklin.
Do the other champions besides Rocket and
Franklin,
Jeff
you got
that
that.
have a beam, like something that you hold the mouse button down and paint, do they also have 1 star?
Oh, I don't paint with Rocket.
Yeah, I was just wondering if that's why it got the 1 star. Because Jeff also has like a move that can do the same thing, where you hold the button down and you have like a
20 to 80,
beam.
20 to 80, 20 to 80.
Kinda-
Jeff,
yeah.
it's the beam of water.
Oh,
Not hitting the casinos tonight.
not tonight.
I don't
bro.
remember who the flying person was that had it. There was at least one other person,
Iron
a
Man.
third, that had a beam. Iron Man. Okay.
We need triple support. I'll switch.
I'll
Yeah,
just
I
have
like
to go
the
healing
Punisher and
instead of
Jeff.
DPS.
Those are the only two that I
Oh,
kind
no,
of
we
have
just
been
also
playing
have
every now and then.
Rocket, bro. Rocket heals just feel so like weak compared to like main healers, Luna and Diz, Claire. I don't know.
You ain't played with many good rockets then.
Let's see, bro. Let's see. Actions over words. Actions over
I
words.
believe.
Try not to get scammed on Discord. Impossible
To be honest,
challenge.
I barely ever run Luna, so I'm a Magic player, so
Hey man.
we're seeing how it goes.
Huh?
I like hanging around Group because he gets me.
I mean, you can get
Or at
through
least,
to
like,
your
this
Discord
game
without
needs
being
another support,
scammed.
bro,
You
I
just
can't
have to
lie.
like dig deep and get
Go
your
for it.
your Yahoo
green
Mail
eagles.
defenses up.
No. I mean like in general. Like, I mean,
Yeah, it's
The
kinda,
last time I played Marvel Rivals, my computer
Well,
didn't want to
I've
load
been
it
going
because my
through
graphic
the-
drivers weren't up to
the
date, and I
Luna
updated them, and it still said the same fucking
and
thing.
that shit is
After I
miserable, bro.
tried several different methods of
Oh,
doing
yeah.
that.
Like no, it's like Rocket Jeff for heals, and it's just like it's
See,
not.
that's why I
healing
don't do that.
shit.
no.
Oh, you talking about
I have
animal
been-
heals? Oh yeah, that's broken as shit.
Just say it.
And I have refused to let my video card touch a new driver. I took steps to prevent that from being possible. I mean,
Yeah,
my
like,
last card was bricked because of an update.
I'm definitely in that same train. Like, when I moved my PC, like, anytime I move my PC, I make sure to turn it on with the internet unplugged, so it doesn't try to fucking update on me when I want to just fuck. Like, no, I
Want to know a
don't.
little secret about how
No.
that kind of goes
Dead
without
now, by the
sight?
way. I don't know if he was dead.
Oh, it goes off whenever you're not looking at it. I know that.
Well, it's not Windows Update. Or more to the point, it is a third separate Windows
Alright,
Update
Spidey, we got this.
besides what's called Windows Update. So
Ready?
disabling
Beat the
Windows
price,
Update
yes, but
does not
go.
disable Windows Driver Seek or whatever they call it. It's a whole separate service. And
Of
yes,
course.
it is automated and will straight up pre-download the files and keep them on your hard disk if it tries to do the update enough unsuccessfully. Like Windows can
and it
elevate
just
that
survives. Watch
process.
out behind
and
it.
pre-download
Sorry, I
the
was trying to
drivers
mark
that it's
something.
ready. And then even if you have your internet disconnected, it could still start and apply the patch. That's
Of
what broke my
course.
card. That's how I got them to have to replace it, was I was able to prove that if I fresh installed Windows without internet, that the video card worked fine. I could install the offline drivers I had a copy of, and it worked fine. Played a game, worked fine. Let it touch the internet, update dead.
Your update bricked my card. Give me a new one. Stop doing this shit. Yeah, but like, don't you like your live service updates? We updated our EULA, by the way.
Yeah, I got the Punisher.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
It has me pissed that Microsoft was never held legally accountable for that. I did not want that update. I didn't ask for that update. It caused me monetary harm. And like, what right should they fucking have to install anything on my computer without my consent?
Oh yeah, well you consented when you when you got Windows on your computer, and you said yes to this EULA whenever you didn't read
No, I
it,
didn't. I
and
bootleg. I skipped that. I definitely didn't. I click that. My bootleg didn't have that question there.
I just have the Activate Windows logo on my screen as we speak.
That's a badge of achievement.
Things are gonna be
It is a
different
badge of
this time.
achievement. And you know what's funny? Whenever I ran a Windows deep loader, and like about 25 to a third of the time, that Activate Windows logo is just gone.
Get him.
It just doesn't exist.
I'll pass you up.
And it's really funny. When it's like, oh hey, it's gone. Oh hey, it's back.
This is a nice spot.
Coming back.
Yeah,
No.
that's a. It's not Windows Update, but Windows Update Recover. That is a separate process that looks for a broken Windows Update, a broken Windows registry, or a. It's a third one to look for. And if it can find one of those things broken, it attempts to restore them to the best of its ability.
And where do I
Sometimes
go
it
to
fails.
turn that off if I happen to?
Let me give it to you. I have a tool to turn that off.
Hell yeah, brother.
Figure out what it's called. I got it somewhere still.
All right, when do I just scrub this and switch to Linux?
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
You'd want to do it sooner rather than later because you don't really want to wait to see if California wins or loses their core value. They're trying to force Linux to be rebuilt to have age verification built in.
Wolverine's around that wall.
However that goes, it's gonna be bad.
Oh God! Oh, I forgot.
So, getting a new build, having it locked, and preventing it from being updated without your consent might be good, but I don't know how long a Linux build can remain stable with no updates.
You have a Linux build on a thumb drive right now. I don't remember which one it was.
And I would say just grab Wine and the other applications you need to make it compatible with Windows. So you can run Windows apps, Windows games.
True. What was that called? Wine?
I believe it's called Wine. I can double check if you want.
Oh yeah, good half.
I don't remember what I don't know. My girlfriend said she
Good
has
comeback, good
the
comeback.
the fucking thumb drive. I don't know where it is, but that would tell me which distro I have.
Playing a rough first game.
Crooks and villains.
Oh, I absolutely
Yeah, what
love.
she said.
One of my friends showed me this.
I gotta
no
start listening
script
to the animals
plugin.
more,
It's so
bro.
nice to be able to go.
Not realistically,
Ew.
y'all think
Only these are allowed to
Squirrel
run.
smokes, bro?
110%.
Yeah, I used to have something for my phone that gave me
Like
that power.
she's got it. She's out there. In the
But
like,
only sativa. Only sativa, and like it's all day.
just one day of the week, just all fucking day.
Sorry, the teammates were talking. They're like, "Do you think Squirrel Girl smokes?" And I'm like, 110%. But only sativa, and like all day.
I would have been like, no. Oddly enough, bath salts.
There they are.
Nah, cause she's real like chill.
Oh, she's not quacked out.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss. Oh.
Oh, hey, the update dropped since I was talking about the update dropping. I guess I'll quit and reopen the game. Hell yeah! I get to use my trains DLC!
A lot of old.
Oh god, and bridges. Oh, I don't have. Oh, that's that's another thing about Captain of Industry that definitely can be solved. Is like how you don't like the terrain thing, and if you don't feel like having to fucking terrain build to another island, just bridges now. Just bridge.
Alright, the thing that you wanted
And the stacker,
is
the
WUB.
auto stacker,
WUB.
which is like the previous one, but it'll fill in designations for you without trucks having to do it. It's just fed from belts.
I didn't even know you could move raw material with belts like that.
Yes. Anything you mine, literally anything that is transportable can go on a belt of some description. Anything that
Is
you
there
mine
a command to make like a bulldozer constantly flatten an area? Like if you had a conveyor, move the material to a spot. Is there a way to have a vehicle constantly scooting it to flatten it out so that a
Damn it.
like stay there?
I don't know if there is specifically a miner that mines material and puts it straight on a belt, but there is a machine that will take loose materials and place them in the world, and that is on actually train tracks that it automatically places to run along the designation you have set.
Do you have Windows 10?
I in fact do have Windows 10 because
Alright, then I believe you want WUB version 1.8, unless there's like a newer update that sounds
probably
but it's WUB. Stands for Windows Update Blocker.
Wub, 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 wub. Sorry. I like techno.
Cool.
Yeah,
Both tank.
I,
Both tank.
I enjoy most forms of music, but I generally lean towards
Sugar red. Nice.
like rock, heavy metal, and like electronic bullshit. Just that whole field. Oh, and orchestral. I have a soft spot for any kind of like orchestral shit.
Oh, see, I have a huge wide range. I'm kind of picky about what songs I like. Just because I like an artist, I may only like 1 or 2 of the songs.
Like iron.
But I've found some really rare songs over my lifetime. Like, did you know that there is like an official theme song for Silence of the Lambs?
I did not.
Yeah, it is called "It Puts the Lotion on the Skin" by the Greenskeepers.
Is it good?
Yeah, if you like that genre. I mean, I'll give you a link. I would say like alternative rock. Kind of fuzzy when it comes to those types of terminology.
Yeah, true. Like whatever the fuck you, whatever genre you want to put it in is probably good enough.
Got hit by the eye.
Yeah.
Alright, we still have touch, no?
I see you have need of
Oh, we're gonna port it.
We have to gain control
Oh, I'm
of this
retarded.
area.
Why did I click on? Oh my god, I'm retarded. Why didn't I just click on the GitHub? This tool is for educational purposes only. I love that. Yes, Munches? Okay.
Get some. Those supports are weak as fuck. I got one of their supports. Punisher's still up top.
I was worried.
You're ready for action.
Yeah, frozen.
Portal.
This is real firepower. My good deed for the beacon is swept away.
Hits the ground.
I'll patch you up.
Well played.
Good game, everyone.
Well played. Maybe I'll see you next game, huh, TZT?
Hopefully. Yeah.
They seem pretty chill. They seem pretty chill. I thought I was doing trash. Wow. They're just going unhinged on the enemy team.
So you play with randoms or like a team?
Complete randoms.
Well, that makes you better as a support. Like
Right.
if you can manage to keep a bunch of random motherfuckers alive, like that's some skills right there.
Not only that, I'm Diamond 2. To show you what
Is
that
that
means.
the highest rank in
No. Not bad.
second highest, third?
No. I wish I was that good. Here, we'll unqueue just so I can show you. So it goes bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, grandmaster, celestial, eternal, and then one above all, and then top 500.
Okay.
Like, and that's like top 500 players in the game.
They hit you with that. That's a crazy number to make 70 look reasonable, which is a normal number, right?
Diamond's a pretty decent rank, you know?
I literally said,
I want that Grandmaster, though.
and complexity. What I would personally charge is 20 to 35 lumens.
Do you have a rough idea of how many like consecutive wins or whatever you'd need to push into it?
Consecutive?
Well, that's
About
normally the best
5.
way if you can pull it off, right? Don't you get like some type of bonus for consecutive wins rather than intermittent wins?
So, that's the thing. There's a lot of, like, controversy about, like, when you lose a game and if there's bots and throwers in this game.
Yeah, I don't know how they really get around it. I mean, if a game is free to play, it lets people try to make bots for it, because even if they lose their account, they can just make a better bot, make a new account, try again.
Right.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Yeah, I never understood why games, like even when they're really popular and doing well, like this is, why they're never ever willing to IP ban.
Oh, there's a big pile of.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I just disturbed.
I mean, I knew with Diablo, I knew why. Like, they wanted you to buy another copy of the game because they sold so many copies. But if it's free, they're not making copies from sales. Like, I don't get the incentive to keep players that make like a large amount of players unhappy.
Never know.
Kind of getting in the cart.
Not to mention, like, superheroes are cool no matter when. You know? So, like, if you're not taking care of, like, the problems, per se, you know, not so much that it has problems, but if you're not meeting them at the pass, at least.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
There's not a lot of stuff. Otherwise I would.
Bobo's gonna have to go outside. I have to. He's embroidered, hun. He's not printed. He'll be fine. I saw that.
Round one.
Count on me. Play it.
Would you rather him be free?
30 seconds before you
Oh,
attack.
there's a big tear in the back. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, okay.
So there are two dooms, huh? Sounds like overpopulation. Some of my best friends are crooks and villains.
It does, well. Really does.
The battle starts in 5,
Relay deployed.
4,
It ain't
3,
cheap.
2, 1. I hope this is important. Reed and I had a a little help, please.
I'm good to go.
That's much better. Stop that vehicle!
We've got an octopus problem here. You can't handle it. I'll patch you up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. That's the stuff.
Okay, we're not getting any DPS going.
We made it halfway!
I can already see that happening now. Because nobody aimed at that Iron Fist.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Unless you are like a god-tier artist, own style, and actually a lot of people
Let me guess.
give you shit where you don't even
I'm just getting walked up on. G fucking G.
Ionic magic.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop them.
No, that's just that. Oh my god, he's a flea bag.
He's a flea bag cat.
Cat is a flea bag. Why are all the cats flea bag guns?
Better stop that vehicle.
So that's why the flea
Found one.
I am
No,
very
they're in that fucking down. We're down.
and
Let's
this
just
side.
figure it out.
Disappear!
An unseen assist.
They made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
I knew you weren't anyway.
There's still a chance to stop them! Taking it! Shields up!
No self-preservation.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. Help, please.
Attack them.
Double KO.
Low tapper is hacking.
It's now or never. Stop them.
This one's pretty good. It's just this whole thing here.
Or are you stream sniping?
That's neon color stuff.
Because there's no reason he should have known I was there. Can't do shit about this, dude.
Look behind you.
Y'all.
Better stop that vehicle. Feeling fantastic. Disappear.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah.
Map.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh my god, dude.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not buying it now. What I'm saying.
Okay. You know you can spend $10 on that.
I was even spending it.
Balls.
Round 2, go!
I'm cleaning, hon. Let me finish cleaning, okay?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Graham.
I would have done it.
Can you not read?
Know that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to wait and see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Because they kept getting
they're all about like, hey, I'm just a villain, but I do shit, it's fun, other people are like, you make me all my shit. I work at my own pace. And she had to go, okay, my shit's fucked. I literally cannot go any faster without it physically meaning.
Shields up! Do not fear, little one. We will guide you. Clearly, you needed some help. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Is it really Never even saw me coming. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Where am I? Invisible?
It'd be like 6 months of clothes for anyone to ask.
Just in time.
It's like people just
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'm cleaning and you can't stop me. God, babe. You fight your shit.
Just in time. Thanks. Almost there. Don't turn back.
You don't even know what the fuck you bought. Yes, you get.
Feeling fantastic. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
This looks like cruising.
Another unsuspecting. Clearly, you needed some help.
Oh, that's not what we're gonna. Oh shit! I got.
I have faith in you, Herbie. Don't make me regret it.
Because I had.
No, I saw this.
Fucking door!
Not me.
Big chance.
It's party time!
Feeling fantastic.
Someone's shooting from afar. Coward. I needed that
Get that vehicle moving again.
No, I'm Giga Strain, by the way.
Just in time. Thanks.
Use medicine.
They just
You'll
like
need a
slide into your
top-notch team
DMs
to win
at
this one.
Yeah, I spelled my profile picture.
Yeah.
And I preface, I'm an artist.
They go with a report either.
Yeah, that's gonna be your next 2 to 5 minutes. Have fun.
Round 3, go!
Nah, dude stared at me through a wall. Like, you know the ambulance at the end? Like, I was hiding behind that, and he just walked right up on me, already knowing where I was.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
This effect is gonna be about the same. It's gonna cycle through that way my bullet. So my bullet this way. Out by there. Is that any better? Is that any better?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Better or worse?
I quite enjoy my time with the Richards children. At least when Master Baker isn't trying to be so
Better or worse?
Anyone willing to help? Well, that's better. Much better. Only 60 seconds left. Disappear!
We've got this, Hogan.
Oh yeah, that's a strong spell. Oof.
Down to 30 seconds.
What did they say, hon? Nothing? They didn't respond? You know what, Katie? You should draw them a couple of coins anyway. Just do like a 5-minute sketch. Ah! But like really zoomed in.
Behold
the god of thunder!
Why bumptious? Oh, it is about that time to cycle the laundry. Filthy fucking headphones. I forgot to. What do you need, hun?
The current score is 3, 2.
I'm gonna cycle the laundry. I'm gonna save my battery
Time
by
to switch
disconnecting and then
things up,
reconnecting
including
later.
Which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Second.
Round 4, go! Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Look at you, little guy. Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket.
And apparently just as feisty too. Yikes.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they do not.
If the timelines are merged again, I wonder which version of me will survive. Help!
Back up, back up, back up.
These squids reek of desperation anymore. Shame they fight against us. Where am I?
I'm hulking out.
Final 10 seconds! We're again. Much better. A sniper has spotted us! Shields up! Final score 4, 2, 3. Another epic victory! Big win!
Let the hacker take his grave deeper. Straight out. He was either in stream or walling. Report? Shooting, throwing, and other. Actually, no. Cheating. My bad. Wall hacks. Text chat abuse. Abusive language. I can't believe I had a hacker. Like, cause he walked right up on me. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, he walked right up on me and was just, I know you're right here, thanks. Like, watch this shit. Where is he? Like, already had me tracked type shit, look.
I'm a denizen of the deep.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, I don't really see any reason why he should have went over there.
That's it. That's all. I'm gonna play one more, and then...
Do you think you want to be today?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
We're gonna review that.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I'm adding this to my Fallout.
Do your Fallout.
Yeah, occasionally I modify the assets to
You'll need
games.
a
It's the only
top-notch
form of
team to
modding
win
I know
this
how to
one.
do. So like when I find songs I like, I can put them into like my radio for Fallout.
Ah.
And I found this song.
Well,
I'm
oh,
pretty sure
cause
somebody
like...
used AI to make it, but it's a good song and it perfectly fits the type of songs that Fallout uses, but it's new. At least I'm assuming that somebody used an AI to make it.
Usually takes stuff that doesn't belong to him.
I mean, I could be wrong.
When the chips are down, you
30
want your
seconds
heroes a
before you
little
attack.
roguish and
Get
scruffy,
ready.
like me.
No one escapes hell.
Oh, I did. Several times. Lovely torture machines.
Yeah, I used to do the same thing with like
battle starts in
pictures because I knew how to replace
4,
the artwork
3,
for posters and shit in the
2,
game.
1.
Ooh. Look at you, fancy.
I'll patch you up.
I mean, I would consider it like the least knowledgeable form of fucking modding that can possibly be done. It just used to be a lot easier. It's kind of hard to find the files now. They like to fucking encrypt that shit. Back in the day, you just had to look for the right audio file.
I am healed.
You're welcome.
The spiders are
I'll patch you up.
What are you aiming at?
Who makes the humongous wall?
Group.
Group?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it was like a wooden wall. That thing looked all techie.
Yeah, that's part of his skin.
This is real fire.
I like when they do that. Like when they make your attacks like tailored to a skin that you can get like an animation replacer.
Well, okay. I got deep. That's my girl. You're welcome.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Almost there.
Now I can't get like short but short like out of my head.
This is real firepower. You're welcome.
Tiny metal creatures skittering about. I can feel them.
What are you aiming at? I'll patch you up. Whoa, we need some backup here. I found more foam spiders. You're ready for action.
Only 60 seconds left.
Lucky, can you switch to Ibis?
Our enemies are here. It's spider time!
This is real firepower.
I'm impervious to damage. I'm wounded.
You're ready for action. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Bring on the chaos. Hey, you're welcome. Enjoy the amplifier.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'll patch you up. See? I'm flarking helpful. I feel renewed.
Hostile ahead.
You're welcome. This is a nice spot.
My life energy flows stronger.
I'll patch you up.
Oh,
That
I need assistance.
This is real firepower.
Please, can you come back?
Lucky, can you please switch?
Get that vehicle moving again. Listen to my soul sonata. One touch of heat
How long is the fucking dude gonna chase me? Like, that's all he was doing was chasing me, and nobody was doing shit about it.
I'm not gonna make it easy.
The current score is 1-2.
Cyber, got a question for you.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Willie wants to know if you want to hop on some arena with him.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay.
I guess we lost, bro. We just know it. All right.
Get it correct.
Let me
We are
close
Cloak and Dagger.
everything down but
We are
the
hope
screen.
and fear.
We're probably gonna leave to a different PC. No name.
Okay. I'm almost done, anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave your stream running in the background now.
Okay.
Alright, where did you want me to go?
Let's just go to my server.
Which one? You got
Get
two.
him.
Ligma or Islander?
When it gets disturbed.
In the second one.
Okay.
See, no name.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, if you're still about after the match, I'll find you.
The Dark Force dimension.
30 seconds
Oi.
before you attack. Get ready. My time to shine.
The surface world deserves a true protector, one as strong as the waves.
You know what rocks do to waves, don't you? We break them.
The sea's might turns even the strongest stones into sand.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just embrace the light. Why would I use your world is suffering. You are the one.
Much better.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Powering up.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
A bow of light.
Lights out. My thing.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Disappear.
The darkness.
Us against the world.
Wow. Nobody's gonna do their job. To the point where he's able to fear Magneto me like that. Okay.
Don't you put me out. There's still a chance to stop them. I feel renewed. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. For my crows. Hell unleashed. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Thanks.
All that thunder for nothing for?
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. Suffer in the darkness.
GG's.
The light always comes back. They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! Glad to help. My time to shine. Final score: 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Malefactor? For you. Yeah, question mark? What's up? You in here? Ah, yes. 12-12. Learn a character. Like, you had all the heals in the world, at least from me. All the love, but like 12-12, homie. With Hela, and like all these are heavy hitting characters. However, this is a problem. This was the weak link right here. All is good, though. Hope your night's going well. But no, I wish I could take that back. They're the only person that was on the... Oh no? Why not? You ranking down or something? What's going on? Well, I do hope it gets better either way. Hell, I'm pretty sure Low Tapper was cheating this game. So I'm going back to look at it. Yep, cheating. No, maybe could have seen me. Not gonna say that for definite yet, but there is just one obvious place where I could tell if he's cheating or not, and I even caught it on the kill cam. Wow, Yeah, straight hacking. Straight hacking.
It's now or never.
That didn't make no noise. Watching people through a wall, dude. What the hell? Like, you were so obviously cheating, it's not even funny.
My battle has only just begun.
Better stop that vehicle. Don't give them another inch.
So first off, why is his crosshair that low? Until there.
I unleash the Vishanti power.
Pulse chop.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up.
I want to watch more of that round.
You're on.
I don't think he was playing legit that whole round.
How refreshing.
You know you're always safer.
They never had a chance. Protect your key. Drop them. Like the tide, Namor always rises again.
There's still a chance to stop them. You know you're always.
Protect your key.
I'm real.
What up, what up?
You could have been my queen, Susan.
Need to find cover.
Give me 1 second, I'm about to do my sign off.
I hate to admit it anymore. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to
Alright,
stop them.
well. See if anybody is.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Better stop that vehicle. Force burst.
I know the way to Avengers Tower. Follow me.
A little help, please.
Nah.
Cannot wash your hands of Namor.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
So. Where we're at.
Better stop that.
We're gonna shut this down. So, to finish off the stream, I'm gonna, like I normally do, is the message of the day. If anybody's new, remember that finding yourself is a difficult process and may need to be redone more than one time to fully truly understand who you are, because you grow as a person. And by scientific terms, if it's true that our cells do what they do, we are a completely new person every 7 years. So the journey of finding yourself never truly ends, but sometimes may need to be reestablished. Remember, love you guys, good luck, have fun.